That frog's taking it from every angle. I hope you guys doing well. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Raj? Well, Twitch. Romantic D-Land. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm looking for a mix. Hold on. Dude, chill. We'll start off chill. That was nothing disconnected. Dang it, Raj. What's wrong with you? Doing arc into the lightning conduit of the heavens and using the mana regen helmet and classic glove thing? Oh, nice. Well, nicely done, Captain. Sure works now. Fuck yeah. It's good to hear. Still reading Berserk. It's good. It is considered a masterpiece. Nobody with juicy asses here? No, but I do have a juicy belt. What did I just press? I don't even have that open right now. No, wait, I do have that open right now. Damn it. What's wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Yeah, what I was gonna say, belt. Look at this thing. Bam! Look at the belt. You got some cold resist, some fire resist, some wed on there. T1 life, and the intelligence I need for this build. Very straightforward goodness. Very straightforward goodness indeed. Dang it, OBS. Thank you. Keep in touch. But yeah, no, I made that offline while I was eating the foods. Well, it's disgusting. It was actually really easy to make. It was one of those cases again where like I didn't want to make it unless it was easy. So that was what it took. Just elemental and attacks. Basically boost both of those. Reduce it down by -1, so it's a 3-liner. Boost it up a couple levels because it was 84. Make it a Stygian. Scarcify a couple things. Get a bit of Tyrity, and then 3 fractures. That's kind of how I did it. Very simple, just rose columns, the simple stuff. A brick of reds over here. Attack, like a fuck ton of attacks and a fuck ton of Ellies. Fuck ton of tears. Nothing else fancy in there. And then you have like a, I don't know, 1 in 2 probably to get this thing. Probably higher, like a 80% chance to get just this belt. You just get like 2 of the resistances and then wed, because this is all elemental. So overall bits, and then yeah, I just smashed it with a couple essences. I bought like 2 divine worth of int essences, clicked it once, got like nothing, clicked it again, and then did 2 exalts, and I got T1 on it. So solved a lot of things in a short amount of time with getting that built. But yeah, just did that off stream because I was busy trying to keep food down, as my stomach has not been a fan today. But it's doing better now, so hopefully it stays that way. It doesn't get worse. I need 2 rings with some wed and life, and then probably snipe off something for minus mana cost. So we'll do some null base crafting to start the day off with. Let's see if we can get our hands on some of this stuff. Or if these are all going to be unpurchasables. Hit the dummy DPS cap yesterday. Now I can no longer measure my gains. Literally so many gains, they've become unmeasurable gains. That's a pretty good amount of gains. That's a pretty good amount of gains indeed. It's capped at 500 billion, but you need more to do the new content. Oh, really? They don't want you to know. It's a secret. Alright, let's do some stuff. How would they raise it? I don't know. That's weird. Maybe it's like a limitation or something. Oh yeah, the rest of the Watcher's Eyes sold off stream as well. So while I was making my craft, the 35 and the 15 divine ones both sold off. So I now have a lot of divines. Did they really? They did. Off stream sales, see, they're gone. The tab is a lot emptier. I have 128 divines. It's a pretty shit ring. Can I annul off the rarity? I can. Alright, it's a decent ring to use. For now. I kind of wasted my luck on a good one, though. That sucks. No, Chad. That was a good. That was like, I could have bought a better one. That was not ideal. I should have. Didn't have to. No. As in, like, I should have not wasted my luck on a shitter ring. I could have got a better ring. And not wasted my luck on the good ring. You're gonna click divine for tons of recovery and mapping? I don't think so. I don't know what I'm doing yet with this guy, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. I need some way to get like I don't know. Like, I legitimately don't know what I'm building. I am trying to figure out how this thing all plays nicely with itself. Yeah. Yeah. This is a very confusing thing to put together. To try to make work. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure out how to make it work. In some way, this will become functional. Still need? What do I still need? Oh, his. Yeah. His is the 40C one? Yeah. Okay. See, like, the problem is now this is what I wanted. I wanted these to be, like, more the ones that I know correctly. But, oh well. It's still not a great ring. But if I can annul off the evasion, maybe? Well, that's not what I wanted to annul off. Evasion, maybe? Oh. Okay. Well, that'll work for a bit. Mana cost again. Yeah, these are... Okay, this makes life for me in the moment a whole lot easier. Also, that costs so many chaos to make that happen. What the fuck? Okay. So do I sustain now? Do I have enough mana sustain to sustain? Oh, my chaos. My chaos. Okay, we have enough mana sustain to sustain. Good. This is... Take off the weapon of effect. You can't see them anyway, to be honest. They just kind of, like, are so hard to see They're there. There's always 8 of them on screen. But they do the bone shatter pulse. Try clicking the stun wheel. No. I have not gone for any stun stuff yet. Very good clear. I mean, I got this one for splash. Those stuns are meh. Right. I mean, I don't really have a problem with their clear, to be honest. They are doing bone shatter, yes. Bone shatter of complex trauma. This is sub C minus, is it? I mean, I don't know. Feels like my normal clearing speed. I don't know. You guys have problems with my clear speed. I don't. If someone has problems with it, go play something else. Fuck if I care. Endurance charge on stun. Alright. Non-Sutter Jib's clear speed looks like. Yeah, I'm... Those whoops. But yeah, no, I just don't care. If someone needs something faster, go play something faster. I'm not here to make clear speed builds for other people. I'm just here to do whatever the fuck I want to do. Just here to do whatever the fuck I want to do. Which I wish I knew what the fuck I was doing, but... we're getting there. Somewhere. Wait. Yeah, no. I can't do either reflect. Oh yeah, I meant to check something as well. Okay. So... let me see. I need to... okay. I need to look at 13, 14. Make sure it goes above. Okay, it does, yeah. So now it for some reason it does function that way. The DPS of it is going way higher than it's supposed to because it lets me go above 10 trauma. Okay, cool. Wanted to make sure that was the case. Was it crest? Is it dealing? Yeah. Good, good, good. Now we just gotta figure the rest of it out. Can you get the defenses right on them? I mean, honestly, with the defenses, all I can really say is, do you got spell suppression? Spell suppression is, a bit too strong. What build are we doing tonight? This is... I am using Frenzy to generate trauma for myself, and then I am hitting myself in the face with cast on damage taken to trigger Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma, General's Cry minions to do my damage for me, but because they use my trauma stacks and not theirs, they're hitting for way more trauma stacks than Complex Try is supposed to be hitting for. Gotcha, Spoops. Yeah, you'll feel a lot better once you have
impressive challenger.
Monax.
When you have spell suppress done. Was it Lime? Thank you so much for the 47 months. I appreciate you stick around supporting the content. Hopefully it's not too Monarch-ass. Yeah, it is pretty good. Dave, I've heard things. And some power charge just? Yeah, I might have to do that. Might have to get one of those. So a tornado with ashes? Fuck yeah. Clusters are probably gonna be what I end up doing next in this setup. Okay, one of those died instantly, the other one took forever. Weird. Still no idea how I'll be tanky. Just do more damage. That's what Mathel's doing right now. He's just doing more damage. And he's doing a lot of it. It's pretty
Really?
good.
Nobody ever?
It's working quite well.
Alright. It's your funeral.
Amiside graded the stream.
Amiside GG? Amiside GG? I don't know how to say your name. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate the, the fresh set of eyes. What you been doing? What's been your... Oh, me Sid? Oh, there we go. That works. Appreciate the raid. What you been up to? What you been playing? Enjoy the food. Enjoy the food. Hopefully it's good. What's up, everybody? Welcome to this guy who makes a really shit build. No, I'm trying to figure out how to make this weird idea we had a reality of using stacking trauma myself to then use cast on damage taken to spawn General's Cry minions that then attack using complex trauma, which means that they use my trauma stacks for their trauma count, meaning we can really get the power out of complex trauma, but no idea if it's gonna work. We're in the early stages of I'm getting stuck indoors. Grow Stacker BV. Oh, hell yeah. That stuff's good shit. Enjoy, Goobs. See you later. Got a lot of stuff to do, so updates to come. Enough drama. It's, yeah, so far, like, at this stage in the build, it's looking very good for the long haul. It's just going to be a matter of, like, how much does it take in terms of resources and crafting and gearing and what I need to do with my tree and get tanky enough, because there's a little bit of a delay before I, like, actually start doing damage and stuff, you know. There's all sorts of little things here that are a bit questionable. So I gotta figure all of that out. And then we can say we're a build, but I mean, the playstyle for me feels fine. Corpse generation? Well, the only time I need to generate corpses is when I am actually hitting something, so it's not too bad in that regard, because, you know, only when I'm doing damage. And once trauma levels up, I'll of course trigger cast on damage taken easier as well, so that won't be that big of a problem. It's really, the only real question now is just like, is it gonna scale enough? Is there enough bits and pieces to make it work? I was gonna do this as cast on crit desecrate, but that was more links and more sockets than I really wanted to use, so I still need to drop like a bunch of sockets as well. But there's the thing about single target on this build is once the corpses are down, they don't disappear when you General's Cry on them, so I don't have to worry about that much corp gen. The axe is huge, yes. I rolled some stop things stop existing. Oh, gotcha. So when you do hit, you have like a giga hit. Hell yeah. Right, yeah. If I get a lot of armor, it's gonna take a longer and longer time for me to like get a corpse. So we'll see. It's interesting. It's just smooth for now. I was gonna start off this way. We'll go back to our normal scheduled EDM at some point. But yeah, we'll see. Corpse gen might be the weirdest part about this build, but once we get corpse gen going on bosses, as long as we can just hold the button down and trauma stack, I think we'll be fine. Mostly I'm actually worried about, like, later on if I'm gonna generate Fortify. Because I'm not gonna have that big of a hit myself. Unless maybe I have to convert my trauma and then I do more elemental damage that way, and then I have to go into conversion clusters or something, or nodes. I don't know. We'll find out. Maybe I have to switch back over to cast on crit, desecrate. Maybe it feels better later on than cast on damage taken does. And it might already be the case where that's gonna feel better, and then maybe I don't need clarity or something. If I get the mana cost down and use recoup instead, so like if I drop clarity off, maybe I don't need that, and if I don't need that, then I don't need to worry about don't need to worry about as much, because like I sustain pretty well there even without clarity, which means I could do a 4-link for my I could do a 4-link for my auras, and then I could do a 5-link for my attack, and then that could be 5-link with cast on crit. My Sharona. Clarity out means Spooter in. Yeah. Cause yeah, like here. I don't know. I'm hitting myself for a lot there, so I'd rather not level up trauma if I could help it, because that way I have higher defensive stats. And really the only reason I'm leveling trauma up is to be able to trigger cast on damage taken, which feels weird if I could just drop clarity and then not worry about it and do cast on crit. So I might still switch to that. Give it a shot. I was thinking about that last night off the stream, if that was going to be the better way to do it. Because on single target right now, it does sometimes take me forever to get that initial corpse to pop out, because I'm not doing enough damage to myself, which is kind of dumb, because like, why should I hurt myself for more on this build when I don't need to? When I don't need the trauma to be higher level? Yeah, it does. It feels like there's a lot of options, so that's to me the important part. It does feel like the options are plentiful, so cast on focus. I would like, ideally I would want corpses to like always be between packs. When I attack a pack, there's always enough corpses to get a full set of these dudes. Cast on focus could work, but it's I like really slow to do cast on focus, because it's like 4 or 8 seconds, right? So I would rather just have it be automated so that I can swing and generate trauma, and then at the same time do my corpses, and I don't need my links to be anything special. So cast on crit, desecrate is definitely a viable option for me in that regard. So, I don't know. Like there, it took forever to get those corpses going. Once they're up, they're fine, but cast on focus is a thing. Yeah, it's not used a lot. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff still in the build that needs to be updated, so slowly figuring it out. The only things that are locked in are like my amulet, my weapon, probably now my belt after making it. Yeah, there it took 8 hits to trigger a corpse. I don't know, cast on crit seems better, especially if I don't need clarity. Self-cast and prep. I mean, I could do that, yeah, true. Put it down, as long as the boss doesn't move. Which bosses like moving, so. Divine Shield, it'll be. I don't see myself getting a lot of ES, sadly. General's Grind's dead? No. I've not considered that. I like this weird oddity of mine. It's dominating blow with extra steps. But yeah, no, I'm getting happy. Like, the pieces are coming together for this. Because the thing is, like, if I can get this to work, like, top end could be nutty. Where's Headhunter? I don't know. Maybe it's Mage Blood. It's only 75 divines. That's pretty cheap, right? When I farm Tier 17s, I'm under leveled. I'm only 72. Bum bum bum. You can afford a Mage Blood? You can, yeah. They're not expensive. Yeah, here's the problem again. Corpses took forever to get up there. Weird. Explain the build in detail? No. No, I can't. Even I don't know what the build is yet. It's over level 17. Is there anything I care about? Stun threshold duration. Nice Legion. Guess we'll grab that one. Okay, let me try cast on crit again. Was it randoms? Let me try cast on crit. Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better than the other variant is here. What's the feta cheese? Let's try this. Frenzy, duration, trauma. Let's put these in here. And then we go into here. Cast on crit. Color this thing. That was the right coloring. Impossibly long. Yeah, I think at this point the list is too long to add anything to. In all honesty. Chances are good I'm not gonna get to the end of it. Chances are quite good. Okay. Keys feel nice. Thinking about swapping out. Making the choice with the drop in cream cheese. Yeah, I saw the when you talked about it, Feta, in Discord when I popped over to the channel section for that. Okay, let's see how this feels now with cock. Okay, yeah, with my crit now, that does feel better. But mana sustain feels worse. Well, mana sustain feels worse until I get enough trauma to make mana sustain feel good. That's a weird problem. So is my trauma gonna have to be leveled up based on how much mana sustain I need? Okay, yeah, that feels way better. Way more consistent per pack. Okay, okay. Alright, we'll stick with that then. Ritual helmet? Yeah, true. If I want to go Archdemon's Crown. If I go Archdemon's Crown, I completely give up Suppress, but I think I am already giving up Suppress. Just go for more max HP. Or max resistances and armor. This is white. Almost? Yeah, I don't think so either. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. Hopefully last day, hopefully. Good news. Speaking of internet things, my my internet company actually called me. Wanted further details, said they're looking into it. They're hoping that they can find something and they'll report back within 2 days. Must be doing their job? Yeah, kinda. Crazy. You can provide more. He wanted to hear it from me and not like, you know, the report of a report from the report of the report, dude. You know? So he was just like, yeah, I just wanna hear what's going on from you. See what's happening, what's the sitch. So they're gonna close the ticket? I hope not. I hope not. Okay, I should probably steal Flask from my other guy. Alright, so now we have Endurance and Frenzy charges. And then... I guess, yeah, am I going for... This is build. I swing a Frenzy to gain trauma. That trauma is then used by the General's Cry minions to do damage. Because they use Bone Shatter of complex trauma. That's basically what's going on here. Was it Gregor? Yeah. Okay, so cluster would be what? Warcry cluster for lead by. No more cat gifts. No more cat gifts. VR board's legit good. If I had the money for a VR headset? Fuck yeah. Okay. So far, so good. Not a clue what I'm doing for recovery, but recoup is probably my best. VR stream? No. I don't have enough space in this area to do anything VR wise. Even if I did have a VR headset, my room is very limited. $74. Alright, so what's the cluster I need then? Is it lead by example and then the other thing? Just space you need to jack off. A lot. It's a very physical activity. Do I... Yeah, wait, do I just use the cluster for my other guy? For Onslaught? Or do I go for Intimidate? Hmm. That's a good question. That General's car was dead? No one told me, so I'm just trying it. Wait, I didn't do Dweller yesterday, did I? I did Katava's Torments and Maroon Mariner, right. So... Okay, this song's got a really weird ringing to it. Let's consult the right meta. I do, yes. I'm going against every prescribed notion of what is good. No, that was in the song. And that was very annoying. I was like, what the fuck?
Stuck from please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains
Get tornadoes in? Oh, I don't know yet. I haven't got that far.
times call for hard hearts.
There's 3 things I want. Well, if I get a large, I can get all 3. Damn it, no one's fire alarm's going off. What's with you and you people and making beepers? Stop the beeps. Stop the beeps and the boops.
Fair great.
It's pretty strong. Yeah, I seem to be overpowered. For charges, intimidate, onslaught for those are all mediums. Gotcha. Well, if I put in 1 large, right, then you people, yes. Yeah, maybe I have to go in 1 large, 2 mediums, and I can put everything in. Maybe that's how I have to do it. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What's my large? Hmm. Is there axe larges that I care about, or are they just going to be elemental larges? Or two-hand larges? I need to look at that first. Okay, that one got me. I was like, what? Fucking Windows disconnect noise. Exclusive axe ones aren't great? Okay. So chances are it's elemental then. Elemental has leech, doesn't it? Elemental leech. Hmm. So does the
Remember, we do this
other stuff. Okay, let's look at clusters then. Oh, they both do? Okay. Hmm. Right, yeah, I can't apply those. Did you go about crafting a Archmage lightning conduit if you need the graveyard? I have no idea. I don't even know what you'd be looking for on that ring. Yeah, this one's got... It's got like weird knocking in this one. Alright, fine. You're being weird. Trans Classics from 1997. What are the Trans Classics from way back then? T1 Chaos Res, T1 Mana, T1 All Resist, and some decks maybe? Don't know. I think you have to fracture 2 of those and get the rest on it in other ways. Hmm. Attack damage, attack speed, accuracy. Calamitous for effect. Devastator. Fuel the fight. Yeah, it's a drive of destruction. Fuel the fight. Or feed the fury. Then you have to always be leeching. Yeah, but feed the fight, fuel the fury, and like Calamitous is gonna be stupidly expensive. Or aggressive defense. Like, these are gonna cost an arm and a leg, aren't they? Also, suffixes suck on these. Attack damage. What's the cheapest with those two? Smite the Weak.
Impressive, challenger.
Peepo Pogo Sub Gober.
Jesus, thanks so much for the 33 months. I'm glad. The pogo stick has been pogoing. Hopefully it's been a good pogo. Appreciate it. Stick around, support the content. Okay, so Smite the Week's the one that keeps popping up. I don't want Smite the Week. It's been worth 33 months of pogo? Fuck yeah. Glad to hear it. Heavy hitter. With ailments. Your legs are tired. I would imagine pogoing for 33 months would have a side effect. So martial prowess is the one that pops up next. Okay. So you can get martial prowess for global accuracy, attack speed, attack damage. And then the 2 leeches. I see. Yeah. Martial prowess, okay, so it's all martial prowess from that point on. Where's the next one? That isn't prowess. Looks like it's just prowess all the way down. Yeah, okay. Does Primal Aegis feel? Don't know. Okay, so these are literally just martial prowess then. The only combo you can get is this combo. Huh. And no one's... Okay. Shield. Oh man, this is gonna be incredibly difficult. Wand. 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 Dual wielding. Wand. Grab those. I might have to, honestly, because if I'm going for the double leeches... Yeah. Wow, yeah. The only one that acts as a swords is 4 divines. Good night, Dylan. Got some good badge. How bad is this to craft? Is it 4 divines worth of craft? I mean, they're all speed rolls. Speed. As long as it's low item level, the chances of other stuff are pretty slim. Yeah, okay. So you gotta upgrade your boots. Getting there, getting there. Okay, so yeah, I guess I... Can I get a 67 cluster? And get a 47. Has to be between 50 and 67. 70C for a 59. Which takes out those two. And this one. Who's the cook? Fuck if I know who's cooking. Okay. Need to break some C down real quick. What are we at today? Today's prices are, well, different from yesterday's prices. Alright. Fair enough. Love these randomly changing prices every day. $474 sounds about right. Okay. And then we buy this. Or the T17 cooking? Yeah, maybe. Specifically buy this one so that we can roll it with speed and we're more likely to get what we need. Thank you. Big crafting products as well. Yeah, maybe. Shuttering? Is it just shutterings? I mean, it's the only thing I need on there is just shutterings, right? Yeah. I don't know. Guess we give it a shot. Got 2 of them. Found a build that completely shits on my Legion strat. Wait, what? Oh. Nice. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Oh, that's ridiculous. That is frame rate destruction at its finest. Yeah, where's that exalt? Let's slam on some speed. Yep, wait. I got drive to destruction. I got 2 life leeches. Fuck. Wrong one. I was like, wait a second. That wasn't the right speech. Aggressive defense. Hmm. There a world where I keep aggressive defense instead of mana leech? Hmm. Plays way harder than yours. Oh, really? Hmm. Attack damage, attack speed. Attack damage, increased attack speed. Not yet, Greg. No, I've seen it like in my need to watch videos. I haven't watched it yet. No. I need to though. Hmm. Is that a thing I should look at selling? Probably not. Feed the Fury. Marshall. Aggressive. No, okay. That one's not money. Dang it. Calamitous. With prowess. Okay. What's happening here? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what my large is going to be, is what's happening here. Increased effect of non-damaging elements. That does help with my brittle. Hmm. You'd think so, yeah. Hmm. What? Oh, calamitous. Or do I need double leeches? I probably will need mana leech because if I use mana leech, I can not level up trauma. Which I think would be a sizable boon for me. Yeah, okay. Let me try to get some more shuddering fossils. I can get it for a divine. 1 to 18. Oh, those are expensive. Okay. I gotta be somewhat careful with this then, how far I go into it. Because yeah, some of these are more pricey than I thought they were. Purchased a new stove? Fuck yeah. That's the start of something good. Yeah, I don't think that man holds back. I don't think he knows how to hold back. He's just like, well, here's the facts. What's EK? EK water blocks. Okay. This guy's got so many. Yeah, it's a bot. Okay, well I know who to buy them from if I need more. Okay. Was it water block? Computer water cooling block. Yes, PC stuff. Feed the fury, smite the weak, wound aggravation. Martial prowess. Dang it. Ah. Okay, I can see why this was 4 divines. I can see why these were 4 divines then. Ah, aggressive defense again. So that's the one that's always going to show up as aggressive defense. Yeah, it does feel like that. It does feel like they're usually priced. Oh, that's it, isn't it? Martial prowess, feel the fight, feed the fury. Yes. All right, cool. More fortify effects. I wasn't going for the fortify yet because I do not know if I'm going to have enough fortify to even get fortify. So I'm gonna do it this way just to see if this ends up being the way I'm doing it. Yeah. Like, I hope I hit hard enough to fortify, but I like legitimately do not know if I will hit it hard enough to fortify at this stage. So I'm having to go under the assumption that I may not fortify. Alright. Now that I have leech, let's see what this feels like. I'll get my flask set up. Oh, I have no chaos resist. Right, okay. That's why that feels like ass. Okay. Okay. The effect makes hitting get fortify easier. Yeah. Like I said, I still may use it. Yeah. I was just going for this because I want to see how the leech felt. Still way under. Yeah, you want to at least be positive nowadays. If like 30 is bare minimum. Alright, I feel fine like this. Okay. There's not a world where I go petrified blood. With this little HP. 60k to 1.6 mil. Holy shit, that is one hell of a range.
Return to the dirt.
Brandis Drill for Chaos Resist. Right, that is a thing I could maybe use. I am one family member off from making another one. Was a mutant. Was Berserk. I'm also not ailment immune on this guy yet, which is a problem. I need an Archmage for the first time. The new Archmage is very fun. You will have a good time. I enjoy the hell out of it. If you're someone who likes the Archmage playstyle. Ball lighting, nothing wrong with that. It's not always ailment immune, just when you have Fortify. Yeah. That's when the duration is reduced. Okay, so far so good. But with my axe, I wouldn't be surprised if I was having difficulty in this content. So I can't judge it off of that just yet.
Thanks.
Beef though? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Let me grab the low level Fortify real quick and see if, or Fortify Trauma, let's see if that is still okay. Because now I don't have to hit myself so hard. And I guess I'll grab the medium off my other guy. Ah, I don't need this cluster. Okay, that answered my question instantly. I was not thinking about this correctly. I do not do damage. So, Leech is useless for me. Because I'm not the one doing the damage. So I can't leech. I was thinking about it in like normal style of being a thing. Leech is useless to me. General's Cry is the main damage, yeah. I don't do damage. I'm just here to be a support. Can you get fortified? That's why I'm saying I don't think I will. I think there'll be a point where my damage is too low.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Invest in the Vine Jewels. For Vicious nowadays? I have no idea where to put anybody in after the change. Yeah, I mean, this is like, I'll have enough damage. I can make use of the benefits of the leech, but I can't like Yeah, I can't use the leech to be what I need. Hmm. Benefit from headhunter effects? I have no idea. Okay. Fortify effect Megalos? Hmm. Yeah, maybe in that sense I do need to go fortify effect. Or fortify. To get it. I should get it? Okay. As long as I keep fortify, that's all that matters. But leech is, yeah. I can't solve mana with leeching. Incinerate build to be? I don't know. I made everything in the graveyard. How much graveyarding do you want me to do? Versus Shaper? Right, but Uber Shaper? That's the real question. Life get on hit? It was mostly to solve mana. I wasn't worried about my life yet. Yeah, there's a 70% damage reduction coming to me when I do an Uber. 24 Divine 1. What does Desecrate do here? Give me corpses to spawn my General's Cry dudes. Graveyard crafting, oh shit. Yeah, I did. That whole build was built off of graveyard crafting, so. Maybe like Fortified Duration? I might, yeah. I mean, I might still make use of this leech somehow then. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I'll put it in here and see what happens. Yeah, Desecrate is there to give me corpses to spawn my things from. Yeah, like all the crafts on there were half graveyard crafts that I did that were very well in my favor, except the weapons. They were like 1 in 3s or something. So, well, 1 in 3s. I don't want to use Corpse Walkers because Corpse Walkers require me to move, and they're giving up an entire boot slot just to generate corpses when I'm already not needing to do anything right now. It just doesn't make sense to me. If I have to attack anyway, I might as well make that attack make me corpses. So yeah. And yeah, like, I need 10 corpses to have power, and then if the boss moves, I need 10 corpses again. So by having something that generates all the corpses just like this, I don't have to worry about like multiple corpse generations per boss moving and all that stuff. So they're not super great for what I need here. Nice helmet and boots, thank you. I found them on the floor, put them on my head. Yeah, a lot of this right now is just me trying to figure out like what piece does what and how do I make everything come together. As I'm not entirely sure what my gear overall is supposed to look like even. Okay, let me grab some flask off my other dudes real quick. Feel way better? Fuck yeah. Alright, your flasks suck, except for... No, your flasks just in general suck. Alright, I don't need anything off of you. Except I need you. Okay. You have that, which I need. More speed than upload. This guy should have this flask, that flask. I don't know if I'll need that flask. I won't need that though. Okay. Okay. And then armored flask is what I gotta make. Granite. Alright, you're gonna go in the build. Drop these real fast. Put you in. Okay. Alright, and I don't have min power at the moment, but I'd rather keep that, I think. Unless min power is very important. We'll try it. That trauma gym just disappeared into the ether. You exist over there for a sec. You go in there. You go in there. And then we go granite. I got one granite. Alright, cool. Regex. Flasks. Crit. Increased effect. No. No. Armor. Go. Giving ourselves a flask real quick. And then that'll leave me one flask open. Okay. Oh, that's right. I should annul those when I hit those rolls. Because the nulls are so cheap for me. Wow, okay, that's probably money. Let's grab another flask. Let's see what that's worth, if anything. But in this age of the Bloods of Mages, I would assume it is some type of financial boost. Armor? Charge. Armor? Charge. Dang it. Dude, I had like, yeah, I don't know how many I've used and everything. I have, yeah, I'd have to be at like well over 250 from the thing alone. It's nuts how fast you get them. Some pointless stuff? Maybe? You get a whole lot, that's for sure. You got 1K. Got a headhunter? You have a headhunter with a headhunter skin. Nice. Congratulations on your Hunter of Heads, skinned as a Hunter of Heads. Good shit. I do like the fact that I can just use annulment orbs all the time. No, Nukes has got the fucking Giga Luck. That is just unavoidably insanity RNG. They're Mage Blood into Mage Blood. It's only, yeah. Mage Bloods are only, what, 75? Diviny dues, so... completely doable. Come on, Armor Flask. Give me... that which I desire. Do not make me buy this thing. Oh fuck, I keep forgetting to annul those. Then again, I guess if I sell that armor flask, I can get another armor flask. That's the armor flask I need. Bonds are going back up. The cycle continues. Oh yeah, I guess one of my characters would have had myself a good life flask for this guy as well. Probably grab that. Come on. Why is flask throwing gotta be like this? Start farming? Yeah. People got what they needed. Or then something else is no longer eating them. Maybe T17s are not having to be re-rolled as much. It's been a very versatile, or yeah, sure, we'll use that word for the price of chaos. Kind of going all over the place. RMT exist. Bot wave, ban wave. Dude, seriously, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy this, I think. It shouldn't be too expensive. It's hopefully not, but roll over it. I don't want to roll over it. I mean, yeah, it could be just the weekend stuff. Ah, close. Fuck. I could have maybe sold that one. Okay. Alright, let me see if I just sell this one and buy one I need. People Prince and Chaos. That might be increased. Do, 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 do. $1.5D. Alright, cool. Mage Blood Flask are still stupid to sell. Literally. Two divines for a Mage Blood Flask. Alright. I guess I will use that to buy my flask. Where is... Crit. Crit shouldn't be expensive. Charge on crit. None of the top ones are charge on crit. Okay. So, gain a flask charge when you deal a... Is it the first one? Yeah, it is. Goes up to 30. ADC. Do I got ADC? I do. Alright, let's just buy this one then. Fuck it. Don't have to think about it that way. Take that off. Take that off. Slap this bad boy in here. And then... Quality. All that stuff. What? The hell?
What do you need?
Why did it say to destroy? I did not want to just try to destroy my flask. Oh yeah, probably does, yeah. Trying to buy stuff. I just don't buy stuff ever, no. It's just normal for me not to want to buy stuff. I can do something on the cheap, I try to. I don't really have a use for that. I don't know what my other flask is gonna be yet. Divine Guidance or Conviction of Power for Archmage Scroll Lab. Divine Guidance. I don't know, it depends. I think I went Arcane Blessing, then Conviction of Power, then Divine Guidance, then Sanctuary of Thought. But I think that's a you thing. Modify filter they're using from following someone else's? I don't know if you can. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know anything about modifying filters that are not just like filter blade filters. He's got his modifiable stuff in there. But yeah, I don't think you can do anything if you're following somebody else's filter. I don't. Yeah, I think yeah. Important. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see if this works. This is a weird build. Alright, so what's my... What's my crit? 44. Okay. 54. Okay, so that's my crit. What's their crit? 82. Okay. And that's... Okay, so I'm gonna have to grab one of the charge duration masteries. Okay. The question is, which one? Frenzies or endurances? Is this build even? Exclamation build, but I am using Frenzy to stack trauma, to cast on crit desecrate, with a call to arms general's cry of that uses bone shatter of complex trauma, The Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma dudes use my trauma stack in their damage calculation rather than the 10 stack maximum of a complex trauma. So by spamming Call to Arms on a perfect cooldown, I'm able to cause the General's Cry dudes to have like a 30 stack, which is like a 900% more multiplier to their damage, than have them constantly spawning because I'm the one putting Desecrate with cast on crit while giving myself trauma stacks and frenzy charges. Complex trauma. Yep. That's the build. You come up with that? You can blame Kaiser on that one. He suggested it. And here we are. The start of this build was Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma in General's Cry does not obey the trauma stack limit. And here we are. If you go to customize sounds, you can set those in there. It was, yes. It's very similar in lengths. Okay, so now we have Onslaught. Yeah, I would say we've had I would say we've had weirder builds to explain. I'm trying to figure out this craft of Exile Pseudo. How do you figure out how much scarce or increased chance of modifiers you need? I just chuck it into. I really need to make that into a highlight video. Let me make mine. I have the highlight ready, but I don't. I haven't uploaded it. Basically, you chuck it in the Craft of Exile, and you move the sliders around. So, like, I can walk through it really quick. Jewelry. Let's say I'm making my belt, right? This thing. Elemental damage with attacks. 2 resistances. I basically went in and said, give me T1 Wed, and then give me Cold Resist, Fire Resist, Lightning Resist, Graveyard. I know I want -1 modifier, and I want some of those. Compute. And then once it does its computations, I'll show you what it looks like when I click it. So it does this, and it says it takes about 2 graveyards to generate this belt. So then I go and I look at the sample item, right? Okay, so sample item looks fairly decent. Every time I press generate, for the most part, I'm getting what I'm looking for. Of course, it's gonna shift because it's, you know, 1 and 2, all that stuff, right? From there, if you want to modify it, so let's say this is 86 graves. I didn't want to use 86 grave for this. So I took the, how do I know I want -1 modifier? I'm going to fracture only 3 mods, and by having -1, as long as it's prefix and double suffix or suffix double prefix, I'm going to, chances are, get the thing I'm looking for, right? Without any other extra things on the item. If I had a 4 modifier item, so if I did this, you start seeing I'm getting something else here. So when I try to fracture 3 of these, it's a 3 and 4, a 2 and 3, a 1 and 2 for me to not get this one, which lowers the odds of getting it. If I then do like a -1, what I get is, chances are, the item I want already, and I fracture the entire thing. So that's basically where you have to think about what you want. If you want multiple things, or if you're trying to pick out specific ones, maybe you do go for more of a YOLO fracture or something like that. It just depends. So for this one, I chose this one specifically to showcase this. The thing that it's suggesting here for me is going, you want elemental modifiers and then 2500 fire modifier, because it looks at this and goes, I'm gonna give you this fire modifier, right? So realistically, instead of doing that, when you're talking about scarcer and stuff, I'm going to keep the chaos, the defense, the life, mana, fizz scarcers, all that stuff in there. And then the next thing I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start lowering this tier rating down and seeing if this graveyard number changes. So how low can it go before it says, okay, you've gone too low, which should be about 700 on this one. I know that one from just doing it. But about 700 tier rating guarantees that these are going to be tier 1s. But yeah, once you lower it down enough, it'll kick off. The other thing is, I know that this is saying fire modifiers here and elemental modifiers here, but it's selected fire modifiers down here as the thing it's going to go for. So yeah, 750 is pretty good. I did 700 on this one, I think. Somewhere in there. You want to be like just shy of 800 for most crafts. Some things do require more depending on how many modifiers there are here. The biggest thing is that I took this craft and said, okay, you're saying fire, but what if we just don't do fire? And what if we just boost up elemental as it is to the same amount of fire? And then how much can I lower, let's say, attack down on the increases? So I went down to like way over here, like 10,000. And I still wasn't changing how much I was like really using in terms of the graveyard number. And when I generated samples, I'm still pretty much getting what I'm looking for the most part. My chances are still pretty good to get the belt. So it's a bit of a guessing game as to what you should, like, how you should go about it and what you should do. You just got to move stuff around constantly, look at the number, look at what it generates, if you really want to do it efficiently. Which sound rules high value currency under Filter Blade? I have no idea. I don't know what they are in terms of what their naming are. But honestly, it's just a bunch of like going back and forth if you're looking for specifics to lower and do. What I normally do is I just go for like, give me 50 graves, what do I need? That's usually how I craft everything. In this one, what I ended up doing was saying, give me 70 graves. I want these 3 and this. What's the best way to do that? Oh, no, wait, this crashes it. Never mind, hold on. So if you do this, this means give me any of these suffixes, any one of them. If you do this, it says I want cold resist, and I want either fire or lightning. If you do cold, lightning, and fire, that's this. Suffix 1, suffix 2, suffix 3, prefix 1, prefix 1, prefix 2. 3, something like that. So these are the prefixes, like which ones you want. This is saying give me any of these suffixes. This is saying give me any of these 2 and this one. And this is saying any of the 3. So the way I did this one is I did this. So I first said, okay, give me wed, and then any of the resistances. And then I said compute without the -1, so this is a 4-liner. So there's different ways to do this. This is the one I did here. This is a 1 and 2 to get this as an item, right? So, damn it, not that one. I pressed the wrong thing again. So this is most likely the item I'm getting, right? Like so. Pretty straightforward. If you use 70 graves, you're bound to get this item. The problem was, I didn't want int on this item, or I wanted int on my belt. So I didn't want to fracture this whole thing. So that's when I went and said, okay, give me -1. And then this one, as you can see here, is doing the elemental modifiers, just a fuck ton of elemental modifiers, because these are all 3 elemental modifiers. So it's just saying, hey, just use elemental modifiers, but I lowered the elemental modifiers down a bit because this is an attack modifier, and I kept doing the refresh, and as you can tell, I kept getting 3 resistances like this. So I said, okay, let's bring the elemental modifiers down, and then bring the attack modifiers up, and then try it again. And now I was more likely, well, I tweaked it a bit more than that. I think I had like 10,000 attack or whatever I had. But you get the idea. You kind of figure out what you're pushing where. Yeah, and what you're really doing is you're looking at how much it shifts, like the weights and stuff. I just press generate sample and see if I see my item enough times in there that I'm happy with it. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. It's all sorts of weird oddities in there. But once you mess with it enough, it'll start clicking. Yeah, like you'll get a general idea of what it is. A nameless seer. Look, I'm gonna get a free mage blood for this build. But yeah, that's kind of how it is. Alright, so what's my crit chance now? You can't take me before the item is even dropped. That's too soon, Executus. Too soon. Alright, so I've got a 60, they've got an 82. Okay. And that's without Assmark and without... okay. So now I need to anoint Whispers of Doom, get Assmark and Elemental Weakness, and then change out to Elemental Penetration. And... whatever the other thing I was gonna do was. Still don't know how I'm doing Exposer in this, but I'll figure that out. Evens ends. I've seen Nameless Seer or Divine this like, really? Yeah, I haven't seen the Divine Elder yet. I've seen a bunch of Nameless Seers though. Is it worth using Ice Nova without Ice Nova Frostbolts? Ice Nova Frostbolts has a very amazing overlap, so that's why a lot of people use it. But yeah, if it's group self-found, you're either going to be in lab a lot, or you're just going to have to get lucky with it. I should probably think about recoup rings in some regard for this setup. Not that I'm aware of how I'm gonna fit them in here, but it could be a thing I need to think about. Ow, poison. Chaos resist. Necessary evil next. Okay. All right. Yeah, like Heather was saying, armor, stun duration, area, damage per endurance. Yeah, I'll probably go for that one then if I need to grab one of these anyway. Then I might have to go for Pano, unless I swap this one out and just thread a hope this area, but I'll figure that out.
Thanks.
Let's do some safe houses. These are quick leveling. Okay. 32. While under the effects of Berserk. That's not bad. I sustain 32 pretty well. Not you, the other one. The support gym. Yeah, so 30 trauma is kind of what I'm sustaining now. And it doesn't hurt too bad either.
The
strength of the first ones runs in my veins.
This is level 16 trauma. Okay.
What's this? They're not good, exile. The strongest wins. And you one day.
I mean, yeah, that feels fine. Okay. Except the fact that it beats the fuck out of me. How much more multi is that? Hey, Halak, you mind dying? 33 times 30.
I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Show my light Instagram. Yeah, it's the weekend, so I've dropped about 5% of my frames. Over 900? Yes. That's why this setup has potential to be absolutely fucking nutty.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last
The weekend? Wow. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. Shit's fucked today. Yeah. Thankfully they called me and they're like, hey, we know shit's fucked. But yeah, it's more fucked than normal today, so. Sorry, we're gonna have a lot of upload drop frames. Nothing I can do. Once it gets past 11 o'clock, it'll get better. I got the +1 dome. Do I just buy a plus dome? I did just sell all my Watcher's Eye. Do I? No, I make my own. I make my own dome. Fuck that shit. I'll go run temples and make my own dome. That's way too expensive for a +1. This guy will temple really quick too, so. I dome my own domes. You know it. I'm a doming man. I'm all about that dome. Holy fuck. With Berserk I go to 47. Fuck. Okay. What's 47 times 30? 33?
One which I cannot allow you to defile.
Quite a lot, I think.
Yes, finally, a brawl. I thought God was working through me.
35. That's so fucking much.
The Templars had a habit of questioning
That's
their oaths
ridiculous.
properly. You can't frighten me.
I'd probably, yes, I would. 1.5k more. Yeah, this build's gonna need a lot of increased damage. I would probably flop myself over if I were to 1645 with a +1 dome. That's just too much. But I want it.
thanks to your
Let's see what my tooltip says while I'm in combat, just for shits and giggles. So my normal tooltip is, what was that, 200? 24k? Yeah, okay, that tooltip goes to, what is that, 600k? I got from 24k tooltip to 600k tooltip. I think. Yeah, somewhere in there. Good shit. Nice. Indeed. It's kind of like the old quality flame dash quality. I mean, it kind of does, yeah, with like how much power you get from it. It needs more scaling. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff I still need to figure out though. Like we're Like I said. We're still pretty weak. Like things are living. So we're missing some aspects or the avenues of the scaling quite heavily.
Well, I'm captaining the place. Oh boy. Ooh, gosh, done it.
Except I'm the one that's doing the damage to myself.
I'm a talker, yes, but you will have to get me.
They are getting very silly, yes. Like, it's getting ridiculous at this point. I didn't think we'd be hitting like that much of a more multiplier. We really need a lot of increase then. Like any bit of increased is gonna be massive. Wed is doing nothing for me at this point. It's literally a trauma stack. This needs to be pen, and this needs to be crit multi. I need to swap those around to pen and crit multi because this is doing shit to me right now. So I need to recolor this unless I buy that brass dome. There is no reason to have. Let me see if maybe it's cheaper today for some reason. No, there's only one. It's 60 divines. Alright, we're making temples, boys. We're making temples. Dome and mage blood. I don't know, I like my belt. Is it more multiplicative? Is multiplicative with the bone shatters more? In that case, yeah, I guess it's worth it. In that case, I wonder if the enhance is gonna be worth it. I don't know. I don't know which one's gonna be worth it then. After market? No. Yeah, I don't know then. Just straight 34% more damage. Then I lose crit multi. Maybe for 3 fractures. So when I do it, I do this. So I use these multipliers for fracture. It depends on how many you need, because each one is 25%. But if you're doing like rows and boost of columns, and you put them here, you get more out of them. It just depends on what you're doing. Yeah, it's pretty underwhelming, Cathedral True. But yeah, I have none, so I don't know. But yeah, it depends, because each one is 25, and then you can boost them up depending on where you put, if you put columns and rows and stuff. I have no multi. Can't Trinity the minions, otherwise I would. Where's my multi? Or can't, yeah, they're not minions, they're mirages, but I can't Trinity them either way. Otherwise I would. My scaling avenues are slightly lessened on this setup. Yeah, I'm effing again. No, it's an F, it's just my upload is gone. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's my net. Like, my upload is not stable at all. Not one bit. Drops its 20 or something right now. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really annoying. But yeah, sorry, there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm just gonna have to ride it out and hope it stops on the other side. Hope it decides to stop soon. Yeah. Do. Wait. Oh, I never opened that nameless seer. Whoops. Oh well. Completely forgot that it was in that map. Do. Completely forgot about it. Had a mage blood? Probably did. It was gonna be the one. Crazy that I can afford a mage blood. 76 divines. So 956 again is the worst time. Weird. Do like the classics. I mean, there's a lot of streams that are still in 30p or 30 FPS. If you don't have the bandwidth or the computer to do 60, you just stay in 30.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
Alright, so I gotta start making temples. I'll switch to my temple spec. Brittle is so weird when you do it by Secrets of Suffering like that, because that brittle number there was minus 16. That's not a brittle number you could even get. The fuck does that mean? Oh yes, you have a brittle chance of minus 16. Like, sir, I do not think I do. Just gonna put it out there, but no. No, I do not. It's minus 16 base crit. Mega negative. Minus 40 shock. You're actually giving it more defenses. It's gonna take less damage from you.
I found a way to. Time to go.
Okay. There it goes again. The hiccups. Yay.
Good job. Reinrot, dead ahead.
My armor now, 32k.
Let me recruit a num. Good choice, Exile.
I knew. Time to go.
I mean, I guess I could do my curses as cast on damage taken, right? Rather than Arcanist brand. Because, like, I'm gonna smack myself hard enough to activate those, I think. Unless I want to do Arcanist brand. For mapping, though, I don't know. Maybe it's better to have
Good job.
cast on damage taken, so they're always popping off. I just gotta try it, I guess. No reason to use like molten shell or anything on this setup though, because
Time to go.
like I legitimately cannot even use it. I'd instantly shred my own molten shell. Oh yeah, true, Immortal Call. Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. I forgot Immortal Call is even a thing. Yeah, no, definitely, 100%. With the rate that I generate this shit, yeah, Immortal Call is 100% the right call. Yeah, okay. Cast on damage taken, Immortal Call.
This bastion will not fall as
'Cause, yeah, I generate charges so fucking rapidly that
even better with a weapon.
I just top myself off right away.
Your methods are brutal.
Yeah.
Methods are brutal. You remind. Consider it done.
Can my upload please, like, catch back up, please? I know my internet wants to be an absolute asshat all the time, but, like, please? That's CDR. Yeah, true. Even more use for ashes. Man. I hope whatever they're doing, they started monitoring today, because
Your body down here, Exile. No one.
would make my life a whole lot easier if they did.
I just. Was that really necessary?
Vagan is.
She and I could raise some Exile.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time.
Okay.
Let's go.
So yeah, cast on damage taken, all that stuff in there. Get Whispers of Doom in here, get my double curses. I feel like Whispers of Doom is in a weird state as far as the game is concerned. Like, the second curse is just kind of too strong. When like all I ever want to anoint is Whispers of Doom. What's up, Sids? Uses too much is almost non-choice. Yeah, kinda. Like, I don't know.
Good job, Exile.
If every single build I do, if I'm not top right of the tree, I annoy Whispers of Doom. It feels like there's no choice there besides just you get Whispers of Doom as your annoyance, and that makes annoyance really fucking boring. Are they gonna claim it? What?
The powers you've let grow in Jorpek. I wonder.
No? See how Impossible Escape is good. Not really limit. My setups use it a lot. Oh, Drugans? Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Do you have a full one? 99% of the time is sovereignty? Oh, sovereignty. Ah, okay. For that, right. Was greater than curse. It depends on the setup, but yeah, I could see sovereignty being a strong contender as well. For me, however, fitting another aura is sometimes just not do anything. Like in this setup, there's no point for another aura. I can't do anything with another aura. Like quite literally, there's no aura to add besides fucking Spooter. Or sovereignty. Hmm. This path to every build. Bow builds, yeah, if you're bow, it's different. But yeah, like for me right now, I just don't have another aura I could even put in or think about putting in. Right now, the only thing I need is a curse. Ask Mark an elemental weakness.
Hail, Godslayer.
Oh wait, who's got my leveled up ass Mark? Elemental weakness I can buy, but I have a quality ass mark on somebody. What? Stop talking to fucking Lily. His builds need more curses. I mean, true. Non-stop just messaging or fucking. I don't use curses that reduce anymore. Oh, right, that one. That makes sense. As inverted, right. I mean, yeah. It is strong. If I was near it, would be a contender maybe. But I don't have one of those anywhere near me, so. It's there. Or up there. Hmm. relevant juicy 16s. Maybe. I mean, I've used that mastery before on certain setups. It is strong. It does let you skip the need for another curse. But am I gonna path up there? I don't know. I don't know where I'm pathing next, actually, now that I think about it. Because I'm gonna grab this, that, those, go down through here. No, I'm not gonna have space for that. I can't go all the way up there anymore. Hmm. Scion Saga for this. Yeah, I could do that, and then... Oh, you mean up here? Uh... that's some travel, though. I don't know, we'll see. Funky disco mix. Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Where's my Assassin's mark? Wait. Oh, okay. No, I'm still dropping frames. Man, it is just like shit, man. Okay. Try some stuff. Okay. I might have fixed it for now. I just lowered YouTube down to like 240p. Hopefully it stops. Do you have Assassin's Mark? Yeah, you do. Okay. Oh, but it's level 20 Assassin's Mark. I'll just level it up, I guess. Yeah, basically, I think right now my if I try to use any bandwidth for anything that is not
Godslayer.
just stream, everything's gonna shit the bed. Cool, cool, cool.
Hail Godslayer.
um. Do. All right. Move these into here. Oh wow, my dex is that locked in place right now. Okay. Quite literally cannot remove my 5 dex boots because Frenzy has a level on it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it wasn't that. Alright, cool. My internet's still fucked.
The picture.
Lovely.
Exile.
I was hoping I fixed it. But no. It's one of those things where, like, if the moment I think of something that might be the issue, I'm like, alright, let me try it. Let me make sure that's not the issue. And then it's never the issue. It's never me. I know it's not me. But I keep wanting and hoping it's me. Because then I can fix it. But it's not me. So I can't fix it. Well, hey. At least when they call tomorrow, I can be like, hey, shit was shit last night. And they can be like, oh shit, really? Yes. I'm like, yes. Alright, so now we've got Power Frenzy and Endurance charges basically permanently in the build. We got a bunch of defenses popping off. We got Onslaught permanently in the build. We got Intimidate in the build.
Impressive, Challenger.
Mobile.
Mobile. Alabama. Thanks so much for the 51, Freezy. Appreciate you sticking around, even in the mobile land. Hopefully your computer woes are nice and fixed up soon. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll level all that up. Hopefully my fucking internet issues are fixed up soon. The universal everyone's internet's shit in the bed needs to fucking stop. Shit's getting ridiculous. Alright, so what is gonna be my other medium cluster? Intimidate and something.
Good job.
Don't you see? Death just makes me strong.
On the
Extinguish me again. And I will still burn.
What? Why can't I hit you? What was that? He just became like unhittable. Just walked off.
Want to get
That was weird.
social skills.
I'm pretty sure I can't have an accuracy issue, so wasn't that. I guess I'll grab the other endurance charge? Yeah, sure. I guess actually I don't need to necessarily grab the charge duration with the way I'm now generating charges constantly all the time from everything. I should be fine without it, so I can drop those nodes if I don't want to pick them up.
Captain Hot Beasts. We can settle this other ways. Like
Yeah.
Automate a little more show of it.
I do have the capability.
can appreciate. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came from, but I don't expect.
Yeah, no, I don't need those then. I'll go without those. Cause I'm just trying to think of like effectively using my points. Endurance charges to mitigate the trauma. Yeah, I couldn't click that. Nice. Divine Shield, Fracture Buffer. Hmm. Wonder if I'll need it. I don't know. I guess yeah, I guess we just have to see how badly I'm gonna punch myself in the face later on. We'll call it small. I mean, I get him back almost instantly though. So it's not too bad.
Ah, there. Time to go.
Night swoops. Get some good sleep.
Impressive, Challenger.
40 straight months of loot chat and dire and many, many more to come.
Thank you so much, Samaj, for the 40 straight months. I appreciate you sticking around for the content. Glad to see it's been enjoyable. And y'all want more of it. Hopefully without my internet issues soon. Am I recording too quickly? Wait. 2.05. Oh. Feels like I am. What means that we're cooking up?
Job exile.
I am using Frenzy to stack Trauma to cast on crit Desecrate. And then I have Call to Arms spamming General's Cry to spawn Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma Mirages that use my trauma count to attack and not their own. So yes, we've cooked something. Super instantly? I don't know how instantly I go. And now, is it so far? Feels good.
Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
So far. I'll give it a shot against Katarina real quick. But yeah, no, I don't know. This is still in the working phases. Quite heavily.
Can't be. This
If you can't tell by the Wanderlust and the gold rim.
hidden vault. You found me at last. Very resourceful, John. I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, John.
Okay, I beat the fuck out of myself. Nice. Alright, let me try with level 1 trauma. So on her, I will actually flop over due to punching myself too hard with trauma. Let me try the normal trauma. That's kind of funny.
Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Mortal.
Holy shit, I got a 50 stacks if I'm allowed to just swing.
Life is death, is there? Now come to me, John.
Holy shit, okay.
What your soul is.
Even with level 1. Make a recoup chest. That was an idea. I'd have to make a recoup +1 support gyms chest though, but we were debating if that was gonna be the way I should go about this. The Pantheon for visit reduction? I do not know. Not yet. Is it intended? I don't think so. Though I don't know. I have no idea. I think no one has made this build enough that they have any, like, eyes on it yet.
Soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But
Level 20 would kill you.
yours
Yeah, thankfully for me, I don't care about the trauma level.
feel death's grip.
As long as I can stack it.
You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be.
You believe yourself to be purer than the others, better than them.
Okay.
But death is the great equalizer.
Ma'am, fight me.
Your soul burns for me.
We just don't, yeah.
Feel death's grip.
Okay, I can't tank that. Got it. Just kind of seeing what I can tank. I can tank the sculpture. I just can't tank the
Arise, my children.
thing yet.
Death will never come for an immortal.
Zeri's really bad because she's so hella phased.
Thief. Nothing more.
Or Katarina's super hella phased, so not a Zeri. Hard for me to like see what my damage is.
The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death. At
They
last,
don't.
your wish is granted. Your soul burns.
Yeah, that's my problem here. I can't see what it looks like because they're dead.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak,
She's like
arise,
always
my
phased when I want to do damage to her.
Submit. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere.
I won't know my trauma stuff until like Maven or something.
Perhaps, Helic, it was a mistake to bring you. One that can be fixed with ease. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me.
It's really bad, Burbs, yes. It's not just you.
Kolamak, mortal.
I need to put like a thing on stream that says stream frames are shit.
Hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
I'd high hopes for you, Riker. Of everyone, I thought you would see what we could achieve. But you became caught in your own twisted machine. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul. Don't do this,
Yeah.
exile. Stop.
Not bad.
Still join us. I can bring
Not bad for Katarina at level 81.
cared about.
I mean, hey look, another Veiled Orb. Look at that. Don't have enough of those already. Still kept my 50-50. I'll take it. So I am 50-50 for Katarina's giving me Veiled Orbs. Accept Veiled Orb donations. I'm sure you do. I have none to donate. This goes towards the fund of I need to buy brass domes. What have I done? That would be Katarina number 10, would it be? Yeah, I think that'd be Katarina number 10. 5 Veiled Orbs, 5 non-Veiled Orbs. Brass Temple to the Funds Fund. Yeah, it's been insanely good luck with the Veiled Orbs. It's stupid. And a Booth Chamber. I don't think those are equal value. Sadly. I think for the price of that, I can get like 5 of those. Scamming myself. Yep. What are they at today? 12 divines. 12 divines for a click of the Veiled Orb. That's just ridiculous. Why would anyone spend such crazy amounts? A veiled orb? Yes, it's an orb of veal. $30. The drop chance of roughly 30. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough then. I'm not that far off average if it's 30. Meatballs? Meatballs. Does my lighting look different on camera? Okay, it does look like I have like weird floor lighting now, doesn't it? Eh, not too different though. You guys can't tell. As long as you guys can't notice. Even the D3 sub came lit well, you know it. She got a disco ball? Dude, I should. Got a disco ball controllable by channel points. CDog VA's got that lighting system that's controlled by channel points. That's kind of cool. I do like that.
Quickest way to
It's neat.
We're done, Ashlyn. Go on.
Bye-bye.
How much are disco balls? I don't know.
Did you set out to be? You are brutal. Wise choice.
I do not know how much a disco ball cost.
Ah, there. It's time.
How many brass domes am I gonna feed to this thing? Welcome back, Voltage. Okay, so if I really think about it, is this my final colors for this brass dome? Given the fact that if I double crop these, I don't want to recolor them. So I think it's my final colors. We just forego Ellie Pen, keep wet in there. $17 or $500. That's a spread.
Good job, Exile.
Yeah, maybe I do not do Immortal Call if it's gonna have issues with Endurance charge gen. Hmm. Don't know about that one though.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
Marauders get an individual melee splash off Hydrosphere. I don't know. 10 divine plus, fuck. I bought mine for 2, I believe. Then I'll take now. I have no idea. I actually don't. I've not done shit when it comes to. Does it cooldown? Okay. Yeah, limit would probably know more than I do about that, cause yeah, I don't know.
Good job, Exile.
Sound speed, poison, fizz. Oh. Neat. Ready for the Veiled Orb? Ouch. Expensive click. The most brutal process ever. Hopefully you succeed. At the next one. It's mandatory on a lot of builds. Yeah, I did have a little bit of issue with that.
Tell a Moana warrior, flee if you do not wish to die.
Down.
Enough blood, then it is subterfuge.
And December, yeah, that was a weird. That was a weird meta.
Surely it must be improve your. Don't get back up, fiend.
Death is
Did you see
That was a weird meta.
come to an accord, I think.
I just fears a man skill build. If it didn't block pathing, I would. Just annoying to path around it. Oh, you did it that way. Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like pain.
There you
No. It sounds straight up like pain. Actually, the sound speed? No, there's really not. You'd have to just recraft it again. Try to land it on the right base this time. Just fucking hit it.
Good job, Exile.
No way. Yeah.
Ah, there you are.
Don't blame me, man. Don't blame you. Oh shit. Funky Mix. The title of the mix was literally Funky Mix, so I'll take it. The ocean? Yep.
Good job.
Look at the place it's being held in. Business mingle at the Hotel Vault in Sweden. This guy's just, you know, giving it the mix. He looks so out of place. Him and his business minglings. No, he goes, fuck, yep. We're just like, we need some background noise. Get this guy in here. I'd be like, funky business, yeah. You making deals? Yeah. Business dealage. Do I die to fizz reflect? Okay. At like 36 stacks, it starts hurting quite bad, yeah. But it's not unrunnable for me, which is good to see. Look up to.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Like a count or something. As long as it's working. Ow. Okay. Reflect is bad for me. Don't do reflect. Got it.
Good job.
Good job. Was it, Alva? Was it a good job? Reflect is bad? Yeah, it turns out.
Kill them dead. Extinguished. Like the. Bye bye. You kill so good.
Jun's the annoying lady. I got both in this setup. Honestly, Jun could go away. I don't need her in this setup. But it is Vald Orbs.
Just not yet.
Void mirrors, yep. We are now Vampire Jug.
For Tukohama.
And the unrighteous return to ash.
This one failed. Yeah. That's the terrifying part about that. It's quite an expensive click.
Ah, there you. Let's go.
Alright, we got a corruption chamber, so after this map, we'll go ahead and begin the great brass dome deleting. Smooth operator.
job, Exile.
How fast do I generate those? I pop up basically instantly when I do that.
Others think it can.
If you think
Did you see that? It moves to be close.
I want 6 endurance charges permanently with the buffs that that gives me, or Immortal Call. Which one's more important? Hard to know on that one. Which way I'd rather take that
I did it.
approach.
I mean, let's make history.
Keeps in the 600 call setup. That I don't know yet.
It's in the middle of the... Too far from here, though.
Right now, it's definitely the most efficient way of generating corpses wherever I am. So, for that side of things, probably, maybe. It's easier for ritual hat. Right, yeah. I don't know. Well, just Protector. Or not Protector, War Chief if I want to use War Chief. Because Protector, there's no way I sustain Protector. Or can swing with Protector. If I'm already getting to like 50 stacks. I don't think there's a world where I can get the trauma higher than that. And not start having issues. It's her armor pieces. Yeah. But another second. Well, if I'm wearing a rare hat, I have some of that. Taste of Hate's not going to cover all of it, though. Or always be on. How much with the trauma? So separate more. Yeah, okay. Looks like I hit Delicop. That'll feel good, yeah. Trauma starts healing. Yeah, I mean, like I said, maybe. Right now, I just don't know. And it should be pretty tanky. Good combination. refuge region. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know on this setup yet. This is such a weird setup. I don't know what links and stuff I have available to me and what I can work with. What I can work with here. Ow! Chaos resist would be a good thing. You know. Maybe I should start wearing a gold rim and a fucking Wanderlust, but... Sticky Charmer? Yeah, that's fine. I'll feel pretty good. I think I'm at negative chaos resist. Negative 60. Yes, yes I am. Is that all the enemies? In case I need to... deal with that. Alright. Let's go, Brass Dome. Self-bought Brass Dome. Get a +1 so we save 60 divines on the first try. Let's go! Let's go! Fuck. Brass Dome. Fucking went and goned it. Do it again. I will. Let me just get another one and get another temple. Man, that was a good one too. That I got for cheap. That was a decent one for cheap. This guy's in the Cortex. Nice rush. Alright, I gotta slap onto somebody else to make this into a chess piece. Bussy should be in one place, right? No, I can just not use hatred. It'll be fine. Do. What? Oh, I'm out of Morgans. That's why. I was like, I should not have an issue doing that one. Okay, let me buy some Morgans. The Black Morgan. Let's see. This guy's got 99 Black Morgans. Is he real though? Or do I have to like... 5 times 8, 40? My math right? I think so. Alright then. Oh, this song.
The first ones are watching, Survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Did you guys see the Stellar Blade controversy? That's popping up. Those of you who are other one? Yeah, the censorship thing. Basically patch 1.0.0.2 basically censored the game, where they put like I don't know, cloth bras on everybody. Because I don't know, the game was too sexual or something. I don't know. Fucking weird, man. What happened? Stellar Blade came out and like you could see under boob. And then there was a panic about games being bad because sexy ladies are bad as like roles. And then they were like, okay, we'll censor it. And then they just put like, you know, weird gray bra tape things on everyone to hide the cleavage. Like, it's weird. It's weird is what it is. It's weird. But yeah. Not some of the PC releases. I mean, that's the thing is like if there is a PC release, that'll be like the first mod. I think softcore porn. Nah, Stellar's cool, man. Like as far as I've seen from Stellar Blade, I've watched JP and Silver and stuff play it. The game looks fucking sick, man. I wanted to play it. Yeah, that's what I heard, Batch. And the frames. Yeah, true. I'm not thinking about the optimizations. Okay, let's make another temple. Go again. But yeah, I don't know, it just feels weird retroactively to be like, oh no, that was totally what we wanted to do. In an M-rated game, yeah. Like, ah yes, we rated our game M. But what about the underboob? Oh, fuck. I mean, I know, right? People, I don't know. Maybe it was like PR stuff, people at Sony or something that did it. Won't anyone think of the children? What if they see the tatas by accident? Or something. Fuck if I know. Okay, we're talking about Stellar Blade. You can do gore moves on, alright. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Like that's it goes back to what we were talking about yesterday. It's like it feels like that, like hollow style of, you know, retroactively going in there and doing that. It's like, you didn't originally intend for it to be this way, so
Have a look at where you're going.
why is it that way now?
Let's go.
Like, why go in retroactively and like try to do that? Holy fuck. I don't know, it feels weird. But I saw that trending on Twitter. They got a fucking petition going to free Stellar Blade from its censorship bondages. The gamers want their cleavage free. No, yeah, like 100%. The one of the lead devs came out and said, "No, this is definitely our vision for the game. This is how we wanted it to be." And I'm like, "There's no way I buy that." Like 100%. That is straight up Sony telling you that that's what it's gonna have to be. Like 100%. You do not make that character model, do all the mocapping, do all the graphics design for it, and then after 1.0 be like, "Oh yeah, we should probably add bras." Like, I don't know. Yeah, basically that. Yeah, that's what I'm basically banking on as well. Because even in the interview, Yoko is like, "Ah, it must be great working with the people at Sony," and he's like, "Yes," as he's looking around the room at like the room of Sony representatives. Like, it's fantastic. There are some great people here. It's like, okay then. Totally good. Holy fuck. What did I put on here? Just the additional projectiles is doing that to me?
Feel all high and mighty.
Yeah, additional proj with no chaos resist.
Slayer.
That'll do it. What's the chaos resist? Very non-existent.
The Architect of Iron has established a smithing.
It's hardest PC edited at the mocap. Yep. Basically.
Ah, there you are.
Can happen to anybody.
Let's go.
I mean, yeah, large corporations do have a tendency to be very... I know it's weird because it's like, it's 100% for like... The censorship is 100% for the Western audience. Like, it's not for the Eastern audience. There's no way. There's no way Sony is toning the game down for, like, its Japanese and Korean audience. Holy shit! Yeah, I gave it fucking the wrong mod, that's for sure.
Cool winds.
Chaos res.
Warm nights.
Godslayer, good day.
What a bad ring.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, true. I'm sure that worked really well for them too. I'm sure that band really stuck to its point.
Godslayer.
Category above M. Yeah, I mean, you know, if that's what's happening in your game, that's a whole different story, but as a hack and slash thing, something tells me Stellar Blade is not that game. But yeah, just found it funny to see that they've backtracked for absolutely no reason to be like, oh no, 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 never mind. The game was totally supposed to be like this from the beginning. Like, no, it wasn't. No one's believing that. No one's buying that. Not at all.
You win. Let's parlay.
I just
Gruesome. That was vivid. Time to espionage array.
The song? I don't know. A funky mix of.
It's no easier, does it?
There's a timestamp for it. Target market stuff as well. Probably.
Just do it.
I don't know, it just feels weird.
Go on.
Did you set out to become a monster? You are
Something you better know.
my clan.
Oh, I mean the original is Adele, yeah.
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
If that's what you're thinking about. Yeah, I have to assume it's something to do with trying to market the game over in the West, but I don't really get the point. Because all the trailers, all the promo pics, everything is using the old models, and then the game is patched with the new models. Like, kind of defeats the purpose, I would say. I know, Boxer, yeah. Fucking weird. Fucking weird, I must say. Guns, death, and murder on TV? All good. The underboob? Insta-ban. I still love the fact that underboob is banned on Twitch. Right out, yeah. If you don't update.
Time to go.
More loaded, I mean, right? What's more dangerous? Listen, yeah. I mean, I have to assume that there'll be ways around it, but I don't know, since it's console, maybe there won't be. PC, if it ever comes over to it, I'm sure there will be, but... Women aren't real. Neither are men. We're all mice in hats. Who could have guessed? Honey, I know, right? We're froogs. We are froogs. I mean, maybe Cutthroat, yeah. I don't know, I find that, like, the outrage on the other side of that to be hilarious, because, like, every chick, which is, I've mostly watched chick streamers playing the game, like, every chick I've watched play the game, they're like, damn, she's hot. Let's go slash up some dudes with hot babe. I'm like... Who's out there outraged by this? Because every chick I see playing it, they're like, damn. I also watch a lot of horny movies. I mean, yes. But it's just like... different market, I guess. Nothing's too much. Yeah, fair enough. People don't play games. I mean, honestly, probably, yeah. I would say that 90% of the people who are outraged by it were never going to play or pick up the game anyway.
Good job. Without a rival, Charlotte's sure to step up his recruitment efforts.
And play games don't get involved in Twitch. I mean, that's true, yeah. I think so, Kazu, yeah. I agree. People who don't play video games. I guess, like, yeah, like, the thing is, like, 100%, most of the people who would be outraged would not be playing Stellar Blade. They wouldn't even know the game existed. If Stellar Blade had like a generic fucking, you know, character to it, I would have a hard time seeing it even being known in the West. Right now, it's getting like all of the attention that it is because the controversies and the design of it. You fucked up to your ass. It's a highly successful. It is, yes. Android suits? Yep.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the...
Let's go.
Nor is most of the rest. I mean, I'm down with fucking Dark Souls with the jiggle physics. Boba or not. That's Code Vein. I mean, true. Both are good examples of it. I still need to get around to playing Code Vein. Yeah. No. Totally get that.
Good job, Exile.
No. I mean, that's like preaching to the choir at that point. Like, we all know how to be respectful members of society, but something tells me that the types of people that
Ready to revisit the
that
The more you kill,
has virtually no real punishments in the game. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Do we die? I mean, we're somewhat respectful. Where's more funky, groovy disco mix? What was I gonna say? I think for a lot of people, for not a lot of people, I think for the minority of people who would be affected by the idea of the game being who for the people that the game, like a game like that would make them treat someone worse, they would already do that. I don't think the game is
History repeats itself.
going to be the catalyst for that,
It's time.
personally. That's a failed societal upbringing as it is. Beyond just what a game can do. And yeah, then the other argument is, think of the children. Like, it's an M-rated game. Why is your child watching an M-rated game? Why is they playing an M-rated game? Right? Like, it's the game itself. The game is being used as a scapegoat for failed parenting and not respecting people, which is not the game's fault.
Good job.
John Wick 5? Wait, how'd they make it in John Wick 5? It's a prequel? Oh, okay. Yeah, same boxer. That's the thing about it, yeah, like, I'm firmly of the belief that if you're saying if someone makes the argument that the game is going to dictate how they're going to behave in general society, then by the time they're playing an M-rated game, I think their aptitude towards how they're going to act in society is kind of built in to a degree. I mean, I'm not saying you are, Cutler, but like I know some people that do. I've heard the argument before that it's, you know, GTA is going to teach our kids to be horrible people. And then you have to make the question of like, what do you mean GTA is going to teach your kids to be why is your kid playing GTA? Right? It's like I've heard that argument before. It's like, what are you talking about? Why is your kid playing GTA? Little do with the game. Yeah, fair enough. More likely the former, right? Let you learn street creds. You're like Call of Duty. I mean, true, yeah.
Let's get this crusade in shape.
I just those groups make really weird arguments sometimes, and I'm like, I don't understand what your argument's supposed to be here. Doro, no, we don't need Doro.
Hate myself.
I'd have made a little.
I'm no.
I'd have made a little more show. I can approve. Take them.
Yes, we do. No,
It's plenty
no, we
more
don't.
where that came from.
Is my walls? I hope not. Right, Nips. Yeah, like it's a dumb argument. Always has been. It's not a prequel. Oh. Right. Yeah, like it's same with me and my mates. Like we're all fucking normal fucking members of society. We pay taxes, do stuff, and you know, don't go around running over hookers with our cars, but we played those games when we were younger. You don't? I don't think so. I mean, at least the ones I know don't. Is not a normal human being. Yeah, maybe not.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go.
General trends which can normalize certain behaviors, right? I mean, yeah, like, I get it. Someone could be influenced by that kind of stuff, but at that point, once again, I question the why are they doing that, playing something like that to begin with if people around them know that it's going to reinforce them. Innocent games? No, I don't think so either. Where are my hot bikini dudes? I mean, yeah, honestly.
Good job. Ashmore has got himself a very nice armory thanks to you.
Yeah, that's really annoying that I haven't connected that side yet. So objectifying men? I mean, we were talking about this last time, but like honestly, in a weird way, like the objectification of men is kind of always been an oddity. If you look at like, you know, most dudes in video games, they're jacked dudes who can do acrobatics, and if they take off their shirt, they reveal a six-pack, and you know, they've got the swagger of, you know, James Bond and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's just less blatant. I don't know. I think the blatantness of it is it's weird because Like, the only difference with it that I see is that, like, the skin showing of dudes is way less, like, centered around dicks. As most body shown, right? Yeah. Well, it's like, you know, dudes are always about like being ripped, being jacked, being stacked, right? Like, with girls, it's a lot more about tits and ass. But dudes are always like, gotta be ripped. Everyone, dude, Rosagrada is amazing. Yes.
Good job, Exile.
Ripped girls in media? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, fucking give us more, like, Chun-Li's and shit. Chicks that are just absolutely fucking stacked. Yes, Rosagrada is... It's fucking insanity, but it is amazing. And they do it themselves. I mean, I think both sexes to a vast degree do... do hone in on the interest of their, you know, physical things in media to a degree. I think it's just with the female perspective, it's like it's a lot more focused on tits and ass, and it's that makes headlines a lot more. There's more open lust towards women in media versus men. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't follow a lot of like mainstream media, so I'm not entirely sure how that goes. But like, I remember when Witcher 3 came out, and you know, the Witcher series in general, there was a lot of talk about that bathtub scene. People were like, bathtub scene? Like, yeah, no, I'm not saying not. It's just like when I think about it, it's like I think in some degree it feels,
There you are.
from my perspective, an outside perspective, balanced. But then again, I don't pay that much attention to it. So maybe it is. Maybe there is more of it. I'm just not one who notices it. Or something so standardized you glance over it. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's why. Then again, like every Bond movie ever has fucking...
Tato King ODII asked me, tech companies are developing tech backwards, releasing such unfinished products that they are basically unable to review.
Uh-huh.
In the world of technology, companies often seem to race towards innovation at a breakneck pace. This rush can lead to what appears as developing tech backwards. Rather than refining and perfecting a product before its release, companies might launch a basic, often underdeveloped version to the market.
Right.
This strategy can be seen as aligning with the minimum viable product philosophy, where the bare essentials of a product are released to gather user feedback for future improvements.
Bare necessities.
However, this can frustrate consumers who find themselves essentially beta testers for what are supposed to be polished, ready-to-use gadgets and software.
Right.
Essentially, the process of technological evolution is messy, with companies tweaking and improving their products.
Sounds about right.
Me thinks AI Kurzgesagt be spot on. It's like selling a net with too many holes and expecting the minnows not to escape. If I released a Krabby Patty half-cooked, me customers would have me shell on a silver platter. Tech companies need to stop counting their doubloons before they've plundered. They should be making sure their gadgets are as shiny as a treasure chest before they sell them to the unsuspecting public.
Right, okay. His voice went really deep there for that doubloon section. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. What was I saying? That completely threw me off side track. Yeah, no, it's like, it's, you know, if you look at any James Bond film and stuff, since their inception, it's always been a suave dude, and then he gets out of a pool half naked, dripping in water, and there's a zoom in on his abs. Like, that's just James Bond films in general. I don't think anyone's freaking out being like, oh no, we might see Idris Elba getting out of a pool without a shirt on. Or Norman Reedus' ass, yeah. Maybe less in video games, though. I mean, yeah, yeah, that's fucking... I don't know, video games are, like, always about, like, the burly dude, right? Like, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like both exist in somewhat of a weird equilibrium. It's just it feels like the female one is the one people start screaming to the, you know, high hills about, because the, you know, I guess the way I'm trying to say it is, like, I feel like there's an underlying group of people who want respect, and that's good. And then there's also a group of people who, like, want women to be modest in all media because women should be modest. And I think those two kind of, like, smash together in a bad cacophony. And that's kind of what's happening with the Stellar Blade thing, is you have people that are, like, thinking it's fine, and then you have people going, it's objectification, and then you have another group of people that are going, no, they have to be modest. They should be modest in all media. And it becomes like this weird jumbled mess of, like, agreeing with 1/3 of a cacophony of things. Was it Flare? Too much control. Telling people they're not allowed to do something because they know better. Right, Nibs, yeah. Daniel Craig's Bond. I mean, I think most of the Bonds have always had, like, some kind of swimming scene. Not all of them, but yeah. True Chamber, very much, yeah. Right, Cutler, yeah. Let's go. Let's not go back to the 1800s. Makes no sense. No. I think we're doing better than we were in the 1800s. I was just like, yeah, I don't know. It feels weird whenever these, like, dramas come out, especially regarding, like, female characters in things. No, I don't think so either. Like I said, I don't, especially with Stellar Blade and stuff like that. Like, I don't see the problem of having a sexy chick be the lead role of a fantasy game.
Good job.
I love not having functional plumbing. Says who? I don't know, some people may say that. Yeah, just, I don't know, it just feels weird.
You've paved the way for a heavily armored defense.
Okay, so I got a Locust and a Dories. Nice. Oh, it's just me musings while I'm leveling up this guy and too lazy to not put on a take a gold rim off. But I feel like I should probably maybe no, wait. Can I do? Wait. How do I get element immunity in this thing? Complex dromedararies?
Keep your word or lose your head.
At some point, yes. The front edges of. I mean, no, yeah, it'd be great. Like, broaden the scope. It does, DPL, yeah. Fractured boots to slam with shock essences. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea, actually. I'm gonna need it somehow, otherwise this build is gonna feel like shit, because right now I'm getting like shocked for 50 here. And that's just not gonna work. Are those suffixes or prefixes? Am I basically doing my belt with boots? I'm just deleting my fortify? Yeah, that's fine. When I'm attacking, I seem to be at 36. That's fine. I think it's got temp chains on here or something. Or whatever it is. I have been paying very little attention to my build for a little bit here. It's a suffix, okay. So 2 resistances and movement speed fracture. Spam until I get. Ah, chaos damage. Chaos damage. I probably should grab these too. Was a haunting mod? Okay, I gotcha. The axe is pretty nice, yes. Very easy to craft. Chaos resin until moon speed. Am I just giving up like all HP at that point though? Ow. They're both chaos fucking dudes? That was essence drain from the other essence. About do I need int on my belt? It's the one where I need it. Ah! Fucking essence drain. I specifically got it on my belt because I need somewhere to have int because I need to be able to wear Enlightened 4. Live mastery. Yeah, except it has life tech. So, doesn't even help there that much.
I did it. I mean...
Sadly. Alright, I'm just gonna run this temple. Fuck it. I don't have a gym to use in the room, but I can get gym rooms for 30C. I'd rather just keep corrupting brass domes today. Yeah, sadly brass dome does have a life roll on it.
Smells like treasure.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this build right now.
History.
I mean, it's going well. Fuck, like I said, I'm 84 doing like T11s when a gold rim and a pair of Wanderlust, so... I just need chaos resist right now. And other pieces of gear to fall in line correctly.
Zoa.
Hmm. Oh yeah, my gear is like super rough.
You're a genius.
I just said fuck it, it's working. Keep going. Just trying to figure out what it is that my gear is gonna eventually want to look like. A synth endurance charge ring, Clonder's touching that. How much is +1 endurance charges? We're in for all 10 acts. And all the way to... all the way to the end. What even would be my synth ring there? We don't have Veiled Chaos Orbs, so that becomes a fucking nightmare to make too. Ugh. Making a good one. Starts sucking ass. Heat under Divines. Synth endurance charges? Yeah, fuck that then. I don't need something that's that expensive. Dirty Divines. And League Steps. Much higher quality, true.
Something about
Hmm. What would be? Because then I'd have to like spam the ring for fucking life wed. All this shit. It'd be so hard to craft.
no risk, no reward.
That would be very hard to craft. Such as one divine. Yeah, it's cheap. Cast Thrasher. Yeah, but they were saying synth. Synth plus endurances. I can make synth. I can make fractured fucking boots. It's not bad, brunch. Alright, round two. Round two of the Brass Dome. Looking for the +1. The first one went into the void. The second one went kind of into the void, but not the void I wanted. Fuck, I gotta buy another one. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Brass Brass dome. 5. My internet. I'm aware. My internet's fucked. I can't do anything about it. Trust me, I would love to be able to do something about it right now. Round 2. There's like a massive delay. Thanks for watching. 1.5 Divines buys me this one. My internet is royally fucked. We are, Tato. We are. Knocked out April all the way. That means we are done with the 3 months. So hopefully when May comes around, we gotta go. Yeah, no, my internet's just royally fucked. Probably gonna mute him just in time. That's good. I don't know how many chess pieces I'm gonna delete off the market before I get the one I look for. Or one that I keep. I mean, shield crabs. Stupid easy craft. Hmm. 3. Yeah, my upload is just gone. Where the fuck did my upload go? How is it so bad? What's it doing? Like, yeah, starting at 9 o'clock, it just got worse and worse. Yeah, it's just like straight up dropping now. Ugh. Where did he come from? Where did he go? What's wrong with this fucking internet of mine?
Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
What just happened?
The first ones are watching, survivor.
I just have no upload at all.
The ritual is complete.
Let me see. Is my modem reporting any of this? Like, what's up, Nukes? $4.29. That's today. 254. How's it going? Build's going good. My internet's absolutely a shit brick today again. As is usual. Yeah, it just errored out. Okay. Yeah, so my upstream signal is gone. I'd like have nothing once again. Yeah, okay. Well, it's just gonna drop frames constantly. There's nothing I can do about this. Yep. Like, it was good for most of the night. And then it like cleared up around 8, and then since then it's just progressively gotten worse. I'm having packet loss of like 30%, and now it's like straight up just staying at 30%. So I don't know. Nothing's open, nothing's updating. See something. If I run a speed test on my phone right now. Yeah, it's like, it's super bricked. I'm getting 2 megs up. I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do right now. There's like no amount of restarting or fixing, like doing anything that's gonna stop this. Fuck. Yeah, I have no upload signal at all. But my download's perfectly fine. It's not my computer doing it because my phone's also doing it, so yeah. Hold on, let me try one more thing. Oh, not that. Fucking Windows search. Let me see. I hate this kind of stuff. I just want to be done with this stupid internet issue that I have. Go back to like a year ago when I had no internet issues whatsoever and everything was always just fucking smooth. Because like a year ago, this was not a thing I had to deal with. I didn't have to think about this. I didn't have to fucking jump through hoops. I didn't have to do anything. It just fucking worked. What's the IP for Twitch's ingest? I want to see if it's going through that stupid node. Or if this is... Let's see. Twitch. IP. Okay. What's up, cooking? Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything for me. Ow, that's blinding. Okay. Let me try this. I'm just trying something real quick. Just so I have data for this, I want to say, does this go through? Wow. Okay. Well, that's... It can't even reach it? What the fuck? You'd eat the muffins. Stab the fool who eats my muffins. Oops. Alright, does this go through the same fucking 166? No, 165, 166? Yeah, it does. Okay. Is this going to... Huh. Well, now my internet's fine again. That doesn't make sense. So it started working again? Okay. Alright, we'll leave that open. Do that. Okay. Alright. Let's see if this stays stable for a little bit. I have dropped 14% of the packets I've had for this stream. I think that's a record. I don't think I've ever dropped 14% of my packets. Like, straight up, I'm pretty sure I've just broke a record for myself. And not in a good way. I need most muffins. My muffins are safe. It's a very expensive flight, yes. I mean, part of me was like, I could go either back to my parents' place in town or just fucking go to Finland. I got fiber internet in Finland while I have to like trudge through this internet here.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence. Even better
Yeah, my internet's
when
back for a little bit. Okay.
words.
Soy packets. That's a lot.
Found the have a look at where you're going.
Oh, it's just stupid. Like, the fact that it's got worse over the last month is what really makes me wonder what the hell is going on. Cause like this was a thing way back in November of last year, right? Like I remember having this issue, and I remember having problems streaming during Thanksgiving, but I just don't know. Like what has happened at their network location in the last month to absolutely break this shit?
Good job.
They did something, and they need to undo it.
The architect of the vault has taken that room.
Don't you see? Death.
I can't get the flu. Yeah, con flu sucks.
Distinguished.
Well.
Gothsage. Keep your sedition. Now I'm no.
I just want it to work, man. I just want working internet. I want to stream. Not have to think about this shit. Neighbors interference. It might be. Who knows? The guy, when he called me today, though, said, like, everything in this area looks fine. So as far as they can tell, it has to be something upstream. But, who knows? My PSN. No, they called me today and asked me a bunch of details, like the timings it happens, the consistency of it. They had my trace route. They're like, okay, I'm seeing some. I'm seeing what you're saying. We don't see what it is. Like, should go sour. Yeah, maybe. Like where I live, I think it's. Was it like 30% year-round residency or something? 30-40%. Everyone else uses these like fall and summer houses, so. But that would make sense timing-wise. I don't know.
You forced us down this
Fucking
path, Tor.
chaos resist, man. I really do need to gear this guy up more. I'm way too weak at the moment. Yeah, pull the terabytes of data this time. I mean, yeah, like, part of me wonders if it is something like that. I don't know. Like, it's just so consistent. It's so consistently shit that I can't understand what it would be. Alright, cam couple. The problem is, like, because it's just my upload as well, it's like, it's such a weirdly specific problem for me. Like, if I was just watching YouTube or some shit, or like watching the streams, then I would never even notice this was an issue. But because I do, use upload. Yeah, like it has to be so much upload that just everything is saturated. Going on fashion? No, because they definitely have been giving me the runaround, but I think the guy that called me today he sounded like he did want to figure it out, because if there is an issue, that's causing what I have, then it could be a major problem for them, because he told me, it's like, yeah, we've had this and this and this, and he went through like issues they've had. So it like, it sounds like they are trying to figure it out, because if it is a bigger issue, it could be something that's creeping up and getting worse, and they'll want to have it fixed. And yes, they would have eventually fucking start losing money on shit as well, so. Is there compressed install giant botnet now? Maybe. That also could be possible. Somehow something is, I don't know. Enter's fee on issue tracking? I fucking feel like I need one, yeah. Fucking gotta check my shit to make sure I don't have a botnet. No, I'd notice my shit if it was me, but at this point, I'm paranoid about everything. Makes stuff a pain. Yeah. There's a lot of things it could be, which is the worst case scenario. But I mean, yeah, as far as everything on my side, I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything that could be on my side that is left to cause this issue. I'll loop on vacation. Yeah. No, I just don't think there's anything left.
Good job, Exile.
What's left to roll out on your own side? I don't think there is anything, honestly. Like, I legit think I have thought of and crossed out everything that could be on my side. Like, realistically, right? I've changed modem 3 times, so it's not the modem. I'm currently bypassing my router, so it's not my router. It doesn't happen during the daytime. I can show you this. Let me show you. This is the timetable of it, right? If I start here at 3 p.m., it's fine. Gets progressively worse. This is about 11. Oh, sorry. Like, there we go. 3 p.m., I start measuring it. It gets progressively worse, starting around 4. Around 10 to 11 is when it's at its worst. Around midnight to 1, it does one final giant blip, and then it fixes itself. And it repeats this pattern every single day. Like, everyone, this is the next day, the next day, the next day. They're all the exact same pattern. And this is today's, right? It started a bit earlier. Had no, like, little problems here and there, and then progressively got worse, and this is where we are right now. This is what's happening. See what time it actually starts. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, yeah, to leave it fully on. Just to get the full record of it. It's like, it's the same pattern every single day, starting right around 4. 3 modems. I'm bypassing my router. If I go through my router, it doesn't change anything. The problem is on both my phone and my computer and my laptop, so it's not hardware related on any of my PCs. The decibels coming to my modem and going out of my modem seem fine. Yeah, it happens all the time. Like, if I'm not streaming, it's I just lose my upload. Yeah. Is it always that node? No, it's not always that node. Yeah, my power ranges are fine. My signal to noise ratio is fine. Both are within levels. Upload power range is fine. The only thing is that there's T3 and Tier 4 errors in the event log of my modem. So that's giving out an error code. It's saying there's no upstream, have to reconnect. When this happens, my modem lights don't turn off, so it's not a full disconnect. It has a very good change of line congestion. Yeah. Like I am like 99% sure I've checked everything that could be on my end to see if it's my problem, and I don't have anything left. Is the stream open? No, because I've left it on when I've like left the house. When I've gotten to like my mate's house overnight, I've left it on there. It's the same pattern. If like that hasn't changed anything.
Greetings.
So I don't have to be. Just put about money. I would think the same. Like 100%. I agree. I'm pretty sure it's so like the traffic is being funneled through some node that is just completely fucking
There you are.
bricked up.
It's time.
And then for some reason it's done on a specific pattern. Or the thing that makes me very curious about it is the fact that once it gets to its final like crash point in the middle of the night, like once I get the big disconnect, which isn't like a fully disconnect, but like my signal, my packet loss goes to like 50% for 30 seconds. After that, it fixes itself. So it's like, is there just like a fucking giant buffer building up somewhere that then just like drops this fucking load, and then when it drops it, everything's fine? Or like, I just don't know. Because it fixes itself. But there is also here, I'll show this thing, which is weird. So when the error fixes itself, there is always this, right? This weird pattern here. Like, this 20-minute oscillation of ping spikes is always the same, right? Like, every time it starts, I have this weird... Yes, black is, this is latency. Black is latency, red is packet loss.
Exile.
But there's always this weird 20-minute cycle of oscillations. It fixes itself between, see, here it is again. Like, this one fixes itself right around like 1 a.m. This one also 1 a.m. This one a little bit earlier. This one fixes itself at 12, but then the oscillation starts. Like, here the oscillation was earlier, and then it goes into packet loss, and then back into this oscillation pattern. It's so fucking bizarre. Like, every night is the same. Like, identical. I'll probably capture them for analysis. When you get packet loss? Yeah. There probably is disco, yeah. I'm just waiting for like their higher end team to call me back in like 2 days. But like, yeah, it's the same pattern every single night. And has been for, I don't know, since November. So and here's the same thing. Here's that pattern. When we had a little bit of no packet loss, that pattern started appearing, and then we went into packet loss. It got worse and worse, and now we had that giant disconnect, and now we're going to probably go smooth sailing for the rest of the night. Yeah, I did, Viraj. I ran it on my laptop. Same pattern. So something that's ramping up and then stopping? Yeah, kind of. It's like something goes and then stops, and then stops. Like, I don't know. I think it'll be done until they upgrade the node. Well then, fuck, I'm getting a discount until you upgrade that node. Thank you. That's just what I'm gonna say. Like, if I'm paying for 30 up, and you're gonna tell me that you can't provide 30 up, discount that rate, please. Let's go to my actual rate, which is 2 up. Please and thank you. Where the fuck is this last Alva? Oh yeah. Well, it's not cable very far. It's cable. So the everything is fiber up until, I forgot how close to me, but fiber is like, everything is fiber until like very, very close to me. Because he told me. He's like, yeah, the town over is where the fiber stops, and from there onwards it's copper cable. So it's not far that the fiber line is from me. I got some filters. Everyone identifies IPs and hopefully identify at which point between the hop and the connection goes shit. Right, disco, yeah. No, it's like, yeah, I get it, yeah. You can read packet logging. Right, disco. Right, yeah. Yeah, no, don't worry about the no spam worries. Unless everyone uses the same amount of bandwidth at the same time every day. I mean, that's the weird part, is that it's so consistent. Well, they've given me a discount before. So, like, I 100% am aware that they will give me a discount if the service is, like, fucked. So, yeah. Like, I'm 100% certain that if I have to call them and say, look, this is, my internet's just not working to the expected degree, they'll give me a discount. They did it last time. So, I'm not worried about that. And up to is, there's only so far you can stretch the definition of up to. You know, if you're saying up to 30 and you're getting 2, that's not up to. You know, that it's that's way too stretch of a definition. No, they're not horrible. Like, they're a decent company for what it is. It's just bashing my head to get someone to look at something, and then once I get to the tier 3 people, they're like, okay, let's talk. It's fine 4% of the day. It doesn't matter. Because, like, I think, I know Charters, when I used to be with them, now considered Spectrum, I think theirs was like X amount of hours or X amount, hey, a Divine Orb, X amount of hours or things a day at X amount of percentage of speed. So it's like, it has to be consistently good for 95% of the time you use it at 80% of speed or something, is like where the limitations are for their up to clause. Because they, like, most of the time they legally have to legal speech the up to somewhere in the contract, like what it means. So that's kind of where they fell over last time, is because it was down for like 2 months of shit, and it fell beyond the scope of their up to clause. So you just had to like find that fucking clause somewhere and be like, what does up to actually mean, and how long and for what duration, all that stuff. Because they have to legally define up to or you know, standard duration of aspects, at least in the States. It's somewhere in there.
Greetings.
Mm-hmm. Motherfuckers. Yep. Let them please make the packets go. Right, Disco, yeah. Yeah, that's who I'm talking to now, is the Noct team. That's who called me today. They were like, alright, let's get to the fucking bottom of this shit. The fuck's going on? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Right, Catherine, yeah. I mean, I'm sure those exist as well, but I always, you know, like I said, I'm that weird eerie comm dude who calls and goes, yeah, shit's a bit fucked, you know, my livelihood's kind of being hurt, and yeah, I'd like it not to be hurt. And they're like, oh yeah, that does sound like a problem. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of a problem. They're like, all right. Like, I'm always like super chill about everything. So for me, most of the time, people go, well, I'm gonna help this guy because he's way too calm about this issue. Yeah, that's the weird part. Like, you know, I would understand if my entire signal was going to shit and nothing was working. That would, in my head, be normal. But when it's just my upload band disappearing at specific times of day, it's like, what is going on? I'm not upset at all. Don't worry. How about you come over here for a nice cup of tea? Trust me, it's delicious. It's the best tea you'll ever have for the rest of your life. I mean, the best tea you'll ever have in your life. Have some nice tea. Having tea in Minecraft. Don't worry, Twitch is just memes.
Ah, there you are. Time to
Yeah. No, the guy that called today, he seemed to at least faked seeming like he wanted to. Fuck, did I do additional project again? I did. Fuck me. I was not looking at what I was rolling. I need to stop doing additional project if I'm doing temples with no chaos resist. Why can mob shotgun?
exile.
Can we like get rid of that fucking thing? I'm not upset, you're upset. You know it. And remove player shotgunning too. Also true, yes. Stop giving random skills the ability to shotgun, so you can stop fucking balancing around randomly having skills that shotgun. Remove my shotgun, remove their shotgun. Just remove shotgunning, damn it.
Ah,
I didn't mean to press that Alva. Whoops. Oh well. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Shotguns now in Poe 2. Nice. Give Elder a shotgun. Oh no, don't give the old people shotguns. That's terrifying. Armor-piercing shotgun. Now we're playing Metal Slug. Oh yeah, no, I know enough to be dangerous, but that's it. So yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm like, well, I can give you the data and tell you what I'm seeing, but I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. And if you need me to do something, I'm more than happy to do it. But someone needs me to tell me what the fuck I need to do. New support shotgun. Oh, we got more complex? Yeah, I can imagine. Boom. Banana, 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 banana. Banana. 4 temples? That's pretty good cooking. It goes like banana. I want a licorice piece. Ow. Mm-hmm.
We're not beasts. We can settle this. Other ways. Like before.
Oh damn, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while then. But you got, you know, some fundamental ideas of stuff go down, so that's always good. I remember bits and pieces of it.
I don't.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Wow, bordering on. Just do. Why do you? I am not a. I won't judge you for this. You remind.
Better a deal than having to kill
Mm-hmm.
you, old man.
Wait. Oh, Mortal Call is there. I just don't do that, like, almost any damage to myself then. Hmm. That's what I believe, like, every class. My mate's, like, specialize in networking. It's like all he does. He loves his networking.
Thanks. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, so it started again to drop frames, or drop stuff. Let me try something now, while it's happening. Ow. I hate how the fucking login for my modem is blinding. I just want to see if the signal during this shows anything. No, everything's fine. Signal to noise ratios within 41 to 44. Upstream signal power ratio is 46. Yeah, it's all fine. Just trying to get on JP's. I know, right? Yeah, everything looks fine. Hmm. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. I'm gonna save this. Is this gonna crash a bunch of shit? It might. Hold on. No. Okay, thankfully it didn't. Save. Modem while bricked. Okay, there we go. That's weird. It's registering the packet loss.
Impressive, Challenger.
Dora went heck.
What the fuck? Like, broke it. Thanks so much for the 50 months, well, Twitch. Appreciate you destroying yourself as a pleb. It goes through a different routing. Let me try that. I'm just trying to see if I can collect data for them, so sorry about that. Trying to figure out who I gotta poke to make it work. I'm not putting points into. I have no idea. I guess we'll go down there. Got the charge duration.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Throwing hands in the air. Fighting the cloud.
Good job, Exile. Yeah, it's just bricked again. Fuck! It's so frustrating to just watch my upload disappear randomly. Or not randomly. Enjoy the shower voltage. Did I mute? Ah, there you are.
Guess we'll see.
Ready to revisit the... Let's go. Was it right, Poe? See that spike that keeps happening up there? Yeah. Good job.
Please, I clubbed him.
Guess we'll see. Sometimes there'll just be a massive delay when I do something. Or worse. It's noticeable in Poe. It's noticeable in everything that requires any kind of like consistent connection, you know? I didn't leave myself a Maven, did I? By chance. Some boss that isn't Cyrus. Yeah. It's noticeable. That's why I usually notice it first. Is Poe starts doing that, and there's like weird hiccups going on, and then I'll realize that it's happening. And then it gets worse and worse, and then it starts affecting Twitch. Yeah. It's because, you know, send, receive, if the, you know, if the receiving isn't happening, or the sending isn't happening, then Poe goes, what the fuck, where's my signal? It gives me these weird spiky pings as a result. Because usually, yeah, my ping is like, you know, normal line like it's supposed to be, but I have this thing that just constantly keeps happening. Because it's like, send, nothing, 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 packet got through, okay, we're normal again. And it generates this mountaintop style of ping graph. Which is fantastic. Just what I'm looking for in my ping graph. The mountains. Said no one ever. No, no, Poe does not like packet loss, not at all. It is very much... Like, I can feel the hiccups. Sometimes I'll pick up a Chaos Orb and be like, nothing happened, and then I'm like, ah, okay. Because I'll look up and I'll see the thing up there. Ah, chaos damage. But yeah, at the moment, no idea. No fucking clue. There is no logical explanation for this that I can come up with on the spot, so all I can do is just wait and hope that someone can reach out and tell me what it is. A stalking wolf spider in your room? That's fun. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, Thieves Script Soul Eater? Alright, I need to, tomorrow, or today, figure out more defense for this guy. Yeah. I get it.
What a lovely room of drowning.
Ah, stayed tier 2? Fuck. Alright. I guess I'll have to run another map without activating Alva and hope it upgrades. Actually, I'm just gonna get out of this map right away. So I don't accidentally activate any Alvas. What's up, Snark? You come to this laggy stream, and this the day of something. I don't know. Cooldown recovery. That's fine. Oh, where's my upload? Come back. No, internet hasn't been cooperating for a while. I'm already dealing with the fucking tier 3 dudes at my internet company trying to figure out what's wrong. It's just my upload. Like, my upload decides to fucking leave for another dimension. That's weird, Raj. Raiding with multiple people at once, like you get multiple windows or something?
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
You're making my life
What is going on here? Where are all these mobs spawning from?
Success was inevitable.
What is going on? Oh, this thing's shroud walkering me, so I'm blinded. I was like, where the fuck is my ability to kill shit? I'm confused. Oh. Okay. I did a cooldown recovery map. I forgot about that part. Oh, weird. You got like 2 windows? Glue. Because he traded people like, I guess at the same time? Huh. That's handy. Huh. Well, that's handy as fuck. First one I forgot, yeah. Mostly because I'm just way too frustrated by my internet thing. I'm paying so little attention to the game.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
I need a single target mob where I get to see if my dudes are spawning correctly. But that's hard for me to do right now. I think I need more cooldown recovery, maybe. But that's only because I don't have the +1 brass dome, right?
Good job.
Yeah, okay. She found Dove in a soapless place. Now can she wash that grime off of her face? Before she walks around this prestigious place, disgracing it. With filth all over the place. Don't mind me just losing my mind. Trying to play with lag and or whatever the fuck my internet's doing. Also, I really need to get...
Even nightmares may be defeated.
Damage feels really weird on this build. Like... Because the yelling, it's very good. I am 86 wearing basically nothing. Killing stuff. I'm just... One, I need more defenses. Two, I'm trying to figure out little bits of my build. Why they feel... Ah, you know what it is? It's the rage. It's the difference between when I go... It's the difference between me losing and gaining rage. I may have to go the axe node to gain rage. Or have some way of gaining... No, that's only once a second, isn't it? That wouldn't do enough.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Once every second, yeah.
There you are.
Let's go.
All the projectiles of one ice spear cast hit is just one projectile per cast. No, if you have like GMP, the second form, I think they all can smack around. Oh damn, Blunt. That's some pretty good XP boost.
Good job, Exile.
Fuck.
There you are.
I didn't get the
Ready to reap
corruption
the
chamber.
harvest. The more you kill,
Okay,
the
I'll just
more
run this one afterwards.
go.
Third temple of the day. Do's the shotgun? Yeah. Because I used it on my... Take everything as lightning pathfinder. As my single target by self-casting. And that was the shotgun. Was big there. So, what does the rest of my gear look like? What do I get on this guy? What do I do? What do I build? Because, like, it's kind of wearing bits of string at the moment. In a weird way. I kind of need to figure out something about what I'm doing. Kind of need to figure something about this. Build out. But it is a question of what the hell that looks like.
Let's make history.
Ah, interesting. Maybe I do want more rage. Because Warbringer is when you lose rage, right? Right. 10's not that much more, though. So right now, every third exert is not a 50% boosted attack. He's on nukes. Good day at work. You wanted to keep leveling. Keep it up when you get back.
At last.
Game will still be here, I think. Epic soon? Yeah, I'll be 2 days before someone even calls me. So, nothing will happen until then, and then who knows? He's a nukes. You're above 25? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I got a bigger buffer of rage, it would start higher than 50, so I get a couple more exerts before it goes below it. Wait, is it recently? I thought if it's sacrifices. Exerted attacks deal 50% more attack damage if Warcry sacrifice rage instantly. Oh, okay. No, we're good then. I thought it was per, like, Warcry, but no, okay. Yeah, okay, now that's 100% uptime then, yeah. We're good then. I thought it was, I read it as, per Warcry. So yeah, no, I've definitely, that's 100% uptime. Yeah, okay, cool. That should be a 50% more multiplier at all times. Alright, good, good, good. Saxo Beat. Or is this Destination Unknown? This might be Destination Unknown. Yeah, it's pretty much fine as is.
I'm not one for stereotypes.
50k of armor. Mm-hmm. Is it loading? Methel's tornado build looks so good. It's pretty powerful, yeah. Doing some good damage. It is definitely decking some fools. Immune phases. Yeah, I mean, as long as I have minimum power, I think that's still going to probably cycle that out as well. Though, I don't know, maybe I drop the minimum power for... healing, but at the same time, the minimum power keeps my charges up if I get the charge duration 100%. Which is kind of what I'm going for right now. Go down here and grab that. That's 89 already. Wow. Hmm.
My mana is gone.
You revisit it? Yeah, he's doing Crest of Desire with it right now. Zooming tornadoes that do chunky damage. Pretty good stuff. What are you for? What are you for? Why are you here? You're nothing. Why do you exist? I should make another cup of tea.
Dust and rot. Smell. We're close. Time to make history. At last. Also Artie.
I do sustain Berserk pretty long on this setup, which is decently good as well. If I had the cooldown a little bit lower on General's Cry, I'd sustain it even further.
do this yet.
Just need to almost keep spamming it. Stay berserk for 1:30, damn. That's pretty good, yeah. I do not do that much, no. But that sounds like a pretty good setup. Oh, come on, I want to scratch my nose. I didn't fucking see what was behind there. Fucking fist came down. Yeah, if you stack a lot of mana. I was like, oh, I'm safe. Nope. Fucking fist came down, I couldn't see what was behind it. I mean, I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with the build doing T16s and like temples and stuff. Wearing a gold rim and a fucking wanderlust, so that's working pretty well for me. Don't rage you right now. What's the rage? I've been this league of all leagues. I got a Hadager. It's still cool. Oh, a doctor. Oh. That's nothing. You're good. How many windows do it? Oh man.
Better be filled with gold.
Yeah. Okay, to answer the question, I cannot generate it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I can't generate Fortify, so Fortify is useless for me. Okay. So we got the gloves back then. Which is an interestingly good problem to have. Fortify was indeed the word I was looking for. Okay. So I've got gloves, boots, and helmet that I can make. Because I can't generate frenzies. Good morning, Ginny. It is early. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Lord, what is this? This is a lot of things. Yeah, that's exactly what I paused on, Kaiser. I was like, Soul Ascension? Soul Ascension? More top speed gloves. 17 divines for perfects. Woo! Sheesh. Divine your own. Dude, if a +6 is 4 divines, fuck. Non-corrupted is already like a divine. Fucking hell. Soul Ascensions, huh? Faster's Essence's attack speed. If I drop the 6 link, yeah. Yeah, that'd be the thing. Soul Ascensions, huh? This guy's been farming hard. See how Soul Ascensions feel. Zero to cock? Yeah. I have one too many required links, and the gloves can replace one. Two, I mean. Do faster attacks, need duration support probably. Oh, right. Yeah, true. I can pull them out of here and put them in here in that sense. So what I'm doing is I'm attacking with Frenzy. That is cast on critting Desecrate. That Frenzy is also generating Trauma. And then as I build Trauma, I have a Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma linked to the General's Cry, which is linked to Call to Arms, so that as I attack and build my own trauma, then I'd spawn Bone Shatters of Complex Trauma that attack with my trauma stacks rather than that trauma stack. So that's what's going on here. Yes, but they use the bonus of the complex trauma, correct? Forgot that part. So a tweet about a filthy axe? There was indeed a tweet about a filthy axe. It may axe a question. I'm going to assume, yes, if I ramp up on something, I'm actually going to probably flop the fuck over. With Soul Ascensions. Holy shit, some girl in the crowd just absolutely busted a nut. Even with level 1 Trava? Probably, yeah. Well, I don't know. Haven't seen my HP move yet, but then again, I've only gotten to 50 stacks.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
We found. Let's have a look at the. Time to go. Hello.
Dude. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be weird to do. Ow, what did I put on this map? Oh, they steal charges. That'll hurt. Regen ramp. Yeah, I need to probably work on stuff like that. I kind of haven't designed this guy correctly. In that sense, because yeah, I'm using level 1 trauma. It's kind of weird. I'm not scaling my trauma, so I don't level it up.
I cannot do this yet.
It's a very odd setup right now, as one can imagine. What in the fuck did I do to this? Oh, these are meat sacks. Okay, so 60 trauma is what I get to on a meat sack.
I'm no traitor or trader.
Like the phoenix, I will.
Oh, no love lost there. Whoa! Oh, that glitters his
Okay. With perfectly bad gloves, yeah. Yeah, I mean, okay. So do we use Soul Ascensions as the glove of choice? I flail so fucking fast. Interesting. Expect me to be playing this build? What? Nobody expects this build. If you expected this build, you have foresight of the gods. I'm definitely fresh. Fresh out of ideas. Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Soul Ascension.
Visit the park. It's time.
Soul Ascension. Hmm. Is this any good? Sponsored by Mentos. Quite literally. Hmm. Brings up to like 10. Okay.
Good job.
So this is the end of Affliction? Ah. How was it done in Affliction? Like how'd you get General's Cry to pop off? Oh, you just left click it in there? I guess so. Make it right, okay. That's right. Just put it on left click. Man, that means I had to sacrifice a link to make this build work. Bring back left click. Go. Dude, if I put an MTX on, I would flail so hard. Path to the node. True, but I'm next to it. I'm gonna put an MTX on just to see my flailing prowess. Though most things aren't thick enough to survive because this had meat sacks, they were. There we go. We'll become laser disco show.
Deadly and beautiful animal.
Ah, chaos damage. Holy shit, I become massive. Whee! Oh yeah, true. Not bad. I only got to 10 stack there. So much ramp.
Thanks.
So much ramp. These are perfectly bad, so let me just like make them perfectly good in one click. No, damn. I tried.
Salah.
I'm not gonna go too hard on them yet because I don't know if I'm gonna keep them as my gloves of choice. I mean, they definitely great. And 35 attack speed. Yep. Give me the descendant to go LA damage. LA axes are really, really easy to make. So I went LAX. And since complex trauma doesn't give you flat fizz, I didn't want to deal with converting damage. And this gives me triple alt elements as well, which was nice. Yep. No weird leech mod or anything. Stupidly easy to make an LAX. I mean, true, it has the flat on it, but not per trauma fizz. Like normal trauma does. So, I'm just scaling the more multiplier by going ashes, enhances, and all that stuff. Yeah, it's got a little bit of flap. Not enough to deal with this.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time I have
Swing!
experienced enough death.
It came to fight. It came to cut. To
I just stood still to see how far I went, but I have no chaos resist. Oh, it's so ridiculous looking when you go that hard. I was like, I want to see how far I can go, but I swing so fast. Mm-hmm. No effect on dropping more of the other scrubs, right? Yeah, no, I don't know about, like, in that regard. Ow! Ow, I had Tora and it that fled. No wonder I was taking fucking chaos damage. Dicks. Again, read Jen from the Ascendancy? Maybe, yeah. I haven't got there yet in terms of, like, what I would want to do. I wasn't leveling it up a lot earlier because, yeah, I didn't know specifically, like, I put it down because I was starting to kill myself. Which is why I put it down to level 1. But yeah, I probably need to level it up a little bit to gain more from the Ascendancy. Probably would do with a little bit of leveling. I'll give it a couple levels and see how it goes. Just kind of having to figure out, you know, stuff. You know, I'm level 88, wearing a gold rim and a Wonderlust, so you can guess how much I've actually figured out about what I'm doing in this build. Just kind of sending it as I go.
Let's go.
And seeing what happens along the way.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, I need Chaos Resist. I need to fix that tomorrow, but I'm not fixing that today. I just keep dying to nothing but Chaos Resist problems.
Your actions have allowed.
That's all it really is.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Worry not, Crusader.
Wait!
Is it Graveyards? If I went for Chaos Resist rings, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I stole Warbringer, yes. For the 50% increased damage for the General's Cry dudes.
Try not to lose an
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Nothing wrong with that, hijinks.
death is not.
Death. You should have given them. You're a smart one.
Nothing wrong with that. 4? Is that what I said? I said more? Increased? I don't know. 50% something damage. I probably need to get more recoup in here. On the rings. Recoup rings would be strong. Recoup rings would be strong. Hmm.
Hello again, local.
Overloaded? Yeah. I'm just debating where I can get what. Debating where I can get what and how, but recoup would be huge. You know, some levels of it. Guess resin 3 items, yeah.
Ah, time to go.
Yeah, boots could definitely be a place to get it. I could definitely work for it. Ow, so much chaos damage in this one. Leech Mastery. Yeah, leeches. I have leech on my large clusters, but leech doesn't do anything for me really. It's just a damage boost at the moment and a little bit of mana regen. So it's not as effective as it would be in some setups to get leech on this. You have to have like life gain on hit or something.
Good job,
Because I myself do not do damage.
Ah, there you are.
Only me dudes do damage, and if I don't do damage, leech is not the greatest. Hmm. Frenzy should have some damage. Nah, Frenzy has like no damage. There's no damaging links on my Frenzy. My Frenzy is cast on crit, desecrate, increased duration, faster attacks. It's literally just a way to generate corpses and buff my dudes with trauma. Yeah, unless I convert my damage. Because right now I scale physical. I don't have damage conversion either, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself getting or worrying about my damage itself.
Thanks to your keep your eye.
Hello.
I'll level trauma a little bit just to get more. Did I miss an Alva Temple? I did. To get more regen out of it? Sure, but yeah, I don't see myself trying to make Frenzy do damage. I had the Fortify gloves in the build earlier. I already do not fortify on like a normal temple boss. I'd have to get so much more. So much more fortify damage. So I just don't see that happening. Okay, so I haven't had Immortal Call in a while. Yeah. Yeah, scaling damage is gonna continue to be an issue if I try to make Fortify work. And I need some way to generate corpses. Enjoy, Jenny. Hopefully the hunt goes well. What's up, Slime?
Good job.
Yeah. It's a weird setup. It's a very weird setup. It may modify itself and tweak itself as we go, but for now, I'm Just kind of doing what I'm doing here to see if it functions. And so far so good. Definitely a lot more upgrades and things I can get. Without a doubt. Just need to figure out certain components of it. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feeling I don't want to use Immortal Call. I feel like the moment I lose my endurance charges for a second is bad. Allocations and patiences. I mean, I'm not walking anywhere, so yeah, I could use relic hushes. Let's do that on slot. I mean, yeah, true. That gets me both of my clusters back. Or my whole medium cluster back, actually. Because I already have Frenzy, and I already have Charge Generation, but I'm using a medium cluster to do it, so... Lead by example. And mob mentality is what's giving me my... charges.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. I had it all planned out. How could I lose? I must have been sabotaged.
But
by who?
yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would be a good idea. As a trauma build, it's working. I'm just having to figure some stuff out. Dual strike. I don't think any skill is going to generate frenzy charges for me faster than frenzy. Or trauma is going to... I don't think anything is going to generate trauma faster than frenzy. Mortal Call in. What skill am I using right now? Frenzy. Yeah, it is true. I could put relic ashes in and not lose the side effect of having this many charges. And then yeah, I could use Frenzy of Onslaught.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read. Time to go.
Relic ashes, huh? Well, then I could use my endurance charges as resistances, so that's a good point about that, I guess. Less that I have to deal there as well. Yeah. Gain the permanent fizz damage reduction as well from it. Huh. I mean, yeah, why not? I'm not walking anywhere. Everything is leap slam. On the builds, charge of stealing, right? Yeah, it would let me level up my trauma to whatever level I can sustain well, and then still get the healing from it as well, which could be big for me.
Pathetic. Look, the question now, exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face them down. Just
No, they never repeat an attack. They attack once and go out. I don't think you can give a multi-strike. It's Vapo, is it? Oh yeah, it is. Those are gods. It's only 32. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, true. Yeah, the node itself is probably very little of my actual accuracy requirements. And definitely not where my attack speed's coming from, so... yeah, that's probably a good swap. There's no 50 large? Okay. Yeah, I can...
good job.
This is Destination Unknown. Alright. Let me buy a pair of relic hushes. Oh man, how much are +1 endurance charge relic hushes? Expensive probably, right?
I cannot do this yet.
15 divines. It's almost worth it for me, honestly. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad.
One as cruel as you does not deserve to breathe, Canary.
I had you.
Gruesome.
Retains resale value. Yeah.
Gruesome. That was vivid.
Yeah, those I could probably pick up. Okay. I'll pick up a pair of those after this. And then we'll switch out the cluster.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, wait.
Time.
No. Yeah, no, that doesn't... I can't wear Secrets of Softening and Grasping Vines, can I? What stops you? They're not... I guess they don't have a limit on them, do they? Pretty sure? Huh. Would that be something I might want to look into? If I'm just bouncing around everywhere anyway? What's it gonna feel for me? Do they slow attack speed? Do they slow attack speed at all, or is it just movement speed?
Good job.
If I'm bouncing, does it matter? I wonder how it works with attack, like leap slam. Oh, my cares use vines. What's the most movement speed specifically? Okay.
Or you will be food. That was a great hunt, exile.
Yeah, do I just combine that with this then, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, maybe that's what I do. Maybe just combine those two. Relic caches with +1 endurance charges, grasping vines, move everywhere by bouncing. Hmm. Did half the jug mod on boots probably works on them. Hmm.
Time to go.
One implicits are cheap. Hmm. Okay. This weapon effect. I wanted to see what I was doing.
I cannot do this yet.
Hmm. Okay, let's try that. I'll buy relic caches. I'll buy the vines. And see how it feels as a combo. And then figure the rest out. Natural affinity, okay.
Good job.
Yeah, I was gonna have to ask that a second. It was like -1% hit rate? Okay, yeah, it's like nothing then. That's good. Okay, natural affinity. There's not. What the? divines. Alrighty. Assume max souls. I ain't assuming shit. I'm just kind of fucking sending it, man. I just kind of chucked the gloves on there for testing purposes to see what they felt like. Reservations? They're there. I just don't use the thing for reservations. Okay. Alright, so we grab these. We grab relic caches with +1 endurances. Chuck them on. Bounce around. I have no life on any of my gear. Quite literally. And with the booze with one mastermind kill? Yep. They're 12 dong now? Yep. I don't think my other defenses are good enough for that yet. I mean, yeah, probably not, but... Does this look like a man who knows what he's doing? Okay. Alright, I'm out of decks again for Frenzy. But I'm buying Frenzy of Onslaught. Right.
Okay. That's a lot of money for a mage blood or a ring. Congratulations. What am I buying? Relicashes. $17 dong for a relicash of the relicash kind. Relicash. Lose more decks? Yeah, yeah. I figured I'm gonna lose more decks. Still wearing Wonderlust and Gold Rims. It's working, so fuck it. I haven't had to solve any problems yet. Okay. Caps of 10 vines? Yeah. +1 max endurance. Okay. It goes pretty quickly. And then when you have it, it's kind of just there. Okay.
What do you need? No.
Link to the Tulas.
Rubbish.
I mean... Yeah, the key components don't have life on them.
Later.
You're not wrong. Gotta break some divines down. Ah, cool. Where's a 4? Let's do 5 to 600, I guess. Thank you, Mr. Bogman. Almost even do. Yeah, I was trying to break my divine split there. Okay. Hey, look, another jug. Okay, I have a lot of regen, or a lot of stuff. Okay, so now we get onslaught from this. Only got one? Nice. Okay, so we got that going. Where do we put these points? Guess I need Pano at some point. Maybe. What do I need? I guess it's Pano, right? Yeah, I don't need the fortify nodes either anymore, because I'm dropping that. Okay, well now we have 9 points spare. Wait a second, does that mean I do travel up here then? For elemental damage and crit and that and the life node? Hmm. Recharge seems good, yeah. Recoup. Recoup is nowhere near me, right? Weapon range doesn't really matter because I'm not attacking, so it doesn't... Hmm. Timeless or flat. 2 war core clusters? I got nothing right now. Skill duration? Yeah, that would be the one thing I could grab up there. Hmm. Corrupted Soul plus Divine Shield. Timeless would have to be like up here. It's such a like a burden. I have like no HP though, so it wouldn't really scale very well. They charge mastery on with boots. The per charge, not yet. How's my chaos res looking? Minus 23. $35k armor. Yeah, apprentice pack would be a good idea. I could definitely use apprentice pack somewhere. Maybe that's better than doing this. I don't know, this is gonna... Is this worth doing up here? I don't know, this doesn't seem worth doing. I mean, it is with relic hutches, I guess. Nice mastery. I did, but I don't need the rage as I thought. It wasn't. You have slot left monitor. Nice notes. I don't know. This one? Yeah, I got this one here. I'll pick that up at some point. Am I 89? Get Soul of Steel? Maybe? I think Soul Steel might be stronger than this is with the way that I am. I don't know. I don't like traveling up there. That seems like too much travel. It seems like too much travel. Let's get crit. No true crit notes? I do. Wait. Elements you inflict with critical strikes. Wait. Is this me? Or is this Mirage's me? Am I me? Who's me? Mirages are not you. They're not me. Okay, so that doesn't count me then. Another cluster might be the angle. Maybe. Whispers of Doom is my annoyant. When I get there. I think. Because I have no elemental pen otherwise. Or reductions. So I need 2 curses, Assassin's Mark, Elemental Weakness. I don't have the int for Elemental Weakness, which just kind of sucks. The fuck am I doing here? I guess I gotta go for Pano. Realistically. That goes somewhere. I got 1 socket left. Yeah, that has to be Pano. How much armor is this? Wow, that's 10k armor plus 1 max resist. Shit. That's a lot. Incentive Phases Fire, Monkey Multi, and like 7 notables down there. This one? Yeah, it's pretty big. You sustain that? Yeah, I sustained 60 last time we tried it. I'm thinking like go this way. And then Lethal Pride here. Yeah, it's my trauma can be level 1 or whatever level it is. Right now it's 12, but I can switch it to whatever I want it to be. I guess there's crit nodes there as well. Do. 26. 6. Okay, it's just precision needs to go down a level. Alright.
Godslayer.
How many levels? Okay, that's fine. So those go down. Yeah, it's a very happy set. Yeah, so we got this here. Yeah, that should be lethal prided. Okay. So 2 levels, get this, move that over there, put a lethal pride here. Maybe travel that if I need to. Okay, let's see what a map feels like with slowed down. Oh, the set's like almost over. Fuck it. Give me some Timmy. Actually, no, not this one. Where's the hardstyle set? I want to listen to that one again. Do 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 do. And so I just want 1 more card coaster from. I mean, I get Onslaught now from Frenzy of Onslaught. I think. So we should be fine on that as well. Because I was able to switch to that now. Was it thanks? Let them cook. We're still cooking. The cooking hasn't stopped. The cooking is getting weirder. There's too many cooks in the kitchen. Lily, you're in the way of me jumping to my portal. Thank you. Warning call gives you 100% armor against unique enemies. Oh. That's not bad. Okay.
Time to go.
This feels so weird to play.
Cannot do this yet.
Like, I'm just making the oddest character I've ever made. Chaos resist necessary. Make sure you don't walk around anywhere that isn't leap slammed.
Good job.
Spec into those nodes. And now we are at... Hey look, we're positive chaos resist. Dude, I am slow as molasses. 100% less.
Wrong job, assassin.
It cannot be slow to probably work with this, yeah.
Perhaps my time. The Syndicate is not just a club.
What have I made? I really think this is gonna take on 17s? Maybe. Covers almost everything. It's either I stay with the one I have now or go that so I can move. It's yeah, we've Google translated the recipe quite a few times at this point. Get more attack speed.
It's a ripe one.
I think the movement speed might feel better then, yeah. Like, I might die to being like in a weird movement speed state when I can't get out of the way of something more than I might from having the reductions. I have a feeling that I want the movement speed. Especially wearing relic hashes, having a little bit more movement speed. Just baseline would not be bad.
Hello.
Just go on and don't get hit. I'm a jug who stands around flailing. Don't get hit is kind of not a possible. I mean, I definitely feel way thicker now, though. I will say that. Like, I feel fucking thick as fuck. Welcome. Beam slam faster.
Good job.
How do you have faster attacks in there? Ugh. Looting Alva is so slow. I mean, it's not that bad to leap slam. Like, that's honestly not bothering me all that much. I'm just kind of thinking, like, that was 3 cooldown nattos. Hell yeah. Look at that +1 dome. Then we can really fucking rock out with our cock out.
and the darkness has only made me hate you more. Pathetic. Stay, dark.
Yeah, no, if I did. If I got it double, that'd be insane.
Regret this, Mutwind.
This is the oddest thing ever. Well, I mean, yeah, I basically fucking tank whatever the fuck I want to right now. Okay. Okay. What you got? I did not get a corruption chamber. Okay, we'll just run this one. I feel thick, yeah. I mean, I got 42k armor just standing around.
Dust and rot. Smells like.
And then when things pop off, I've got 59. That's not bad. I don't have any life gain on hit, no. I might have to like redesign some sections to see if I can get some. I don't even know what my attack speed is. 6.8. Not bad.
At last. At Zoato.
Cast on damage taken. Yeah, I tried cast on damage taken. It doesn't feel nearly as good. Yeah, the ramp up time feels really shit on it. So cast on crit felt like way better for like the moment I get on a mob, boom, corpses. And so like I'd have to like really ramp up my trauma levels and see if I could make that work, but that's a balancing act I'll have to figure out. I gotta get to the point where I can like, I don't know, bash a Maven or something and see what my, like how it feels and what I can take and, you know, have a mob that I can wail into. I eat or some boss. Yeah, I guess I could. Oh no, yeah, no, the Quicksilver could come out. Yeah, 100%. I have no reason to have the Quicksilver. You're right. Yeah, I guess I could, like, yeah, just buy, like, a normal eater or something. Or just get a Maven real quick, I could do that. Or Shaper. Leap Slam cast on crit. Hmm. Maybe. I'm just wondering if how it would feel like leap spamming on a boss. That might feel really weird.
No reward.
But just cast on crit. Could also be enough. Sockets are a problem for me, really. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everything is mega socket starved right now. Arcanist Brand? Arcanist Brand could work, but I just don't want to put brands down just to, like, generate corpses. And it's just yet more links that I have to use. Like, anyway, I'm using links, but... yeah, I don't know. Just dual wield and hungering loops. And just if it triggers off self damage. I don't believe it triggers off self damage. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but does I don't think it does. No, the gold rim does nothing. It just says hit. It does off self hit. Really? Yeah, but that's just another link again. Like, I'm just out of fucking sockets. I am just out of fucking sockets. Stuff out my min link. Unset rings? Somewhat, yes. Berserk can go in there. What's wrong with it? I mean, nothing's really wrong with it. I'm okay with what I'm doing right now. It's just like I'm open to suggestions in case there is something better, cuz you know, you never know. Might as well explore all the ideas we can with a weird ass setup like this. Because if there is an option out there, it could be strong. Yep. It's always worth considering what could be.
Thanks to your hard work.
'Cause yeah, any random option that all of a sudden is really good can be game changing in a lot of ways. Because I mean, that's what this build has so far been. It's just nothing but like random things I've thrown together. Right, Nips, yeah. Consider an abyssus. I don't want to consider an abyssus now. Yeah, my large cluster is probably doing nothing for me right now. To be fair. Damage fracture. Yeah, true. Yeah. What do I make the other?
This is the end of your journey, exile. The final savor these last breaths. I'm gonna tear you apart. You may have claimed this victory. We will rise again. You cannot win.
Okay, so I got the 42 trauma stacks there.
What? No, we had a deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fight Shaper. See if I can get some more. Man, this is one of those builds that, like, even if I try to explain it to somebody, they're just gonna be like, that sounds stupid. I can't even explain this build to somebody. Like, why would you do that? What's wrong with you? Hey, look, another nameless seer. This time, don't let me forget. Reminded me, there's a nameless seer in this map. So I make a video to figure it out. Oh, fuck.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
No one, if anyone understood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that explaining this is a futile effort. Pretty sure. Undo this build anyway. Yeah, that might honestly be the best way to do it. I made this build because it was weird. I don't know if I'd suggest it. I'm so slow when the vine's just kicking off. That's great. Okay, trauma is level 16 now. Let's see how bad that is. It's the only place you can cook this hard without being judged. Yep. I mean, so far the build seems good. It definitely ain't everybody's build, but
Castles of bone and clay hold their beating hearts and sacred
Be careful how you
Boredom will drive a man to do just about. Kill me once.
it's working well for me. In whatever way that's supposed to mean. No judging here. Just cold, hard memes. The essence of the soul. Chunk's funny. Does sound pretty good, yes. $60 divines for attack crit. Holy fuck. No flags will be raised. Yeah, definitely. Nobody will have any questions about that. They'll be like, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Good job. Ah, there you are. It's time.
It's a perfectly normal name from a normal source. Man, doors suck for me now. Doors suck in general, but doors really suck for this guy. Divines. Dude, a good roll on these gloves itself was just already expensive, so I don't know. No one's corrupting them? But I mean, you don't need corrupted ones.
Got another one for you.
Just get like normal ones. I bought normal ones and then just hit it with a divine. Might hit it with another divine. Who knows? Feeling frisky. Where am I putting points into now?
I cannot do this yet.
Steal your gloves. Ah. It's funny how some things feel like super thick against this and then some things just flop over. I think that's to do with the elemental resistances. The fact that I don't have Whispers of Doom yet. Should probably put Whispers of Doom in this build now. I'm pretty sure it's my Anoint as Whispers.
Good job,
I think. Because I need some way to reduce resistances. Well... okay. There is... that would have been a play for maybe coming up here. Because I could have gotten inverted resistances. Leaps in the song. I could have gone inverted resistances and then not have to use a second curse. Then I don't have to worry about pen either. Well, I do, but not to the same degree. I'd get more. Wait, no, how does that node work with General's Cry of Trauma? Hits have a 25% to treat it. No, it's hits. Okay, it should work.
There could be no simpler exchange.
Impose nice and slow. Right. Okay, so that one could work then. Ramping. 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 Oh my god. Okay, so 70 is my maximum.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
That's funny. My HP was going like at 70. Okay. So I know where my maximum is. It's 70. Is that what I want to do then? Do I want to go up there? Yeah, I mean, lower trauma. I could lower the trauma again and try it again and see if I can go further. What am I? 90? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 16 points if I wanted to travel all the way up there, so I'd have to drop this. If I drop this, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put one into the dex node, and then go up here and grab that, grab those, and then go for inverted resistances instead. I could drop these 4 off, I think. Because I could probably switch this recoup to the reservation and do everything with that one recoup. Let's see. Dex is gonna break again. Oh, okay, I need like Dex badly. Where's Ash, Frost, and Storm? Where the fuck is Ash, Frost, and Storm? Up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I don't get the charges. It's not really worth it up there. Not necessarily. I want to see what the invert does. Invert, I think, would be strong for my setup. Because I don't have to run double curses. Sign Apprentice. Yeah, the problem is, once again, points. Points. It all boils down to getting enough pointies. Okay, so if I do that, and I take out elemental weakness. Yeah, okay. So that gets me another socket back. And I get to just use Ass Mark. Let's take like a Scorch Pad. Yeah. Well, it's still, you know, inverted. So some hits are good, some hits are bad, so. Does not. Does Scorch take it down from inversion?
It can't be. This.
Because it treats them as inverted?
The forbidden vault.
I too am resourceful. Witness. Mortal. Give in, Jun.
Oh, it has the effect of resist on average.
Feel death's grip.
Right, but when it does it,
That makes you feel so alive as death.
it's still.
Now come to me, Jun. Let us see what your soul is.
Yeah, I think overall it's still good. It's fine. I'm here for. They're mostly for Brittle anyway, so.
I cannot do this.
I am doing Ass Mark, right? I am. Okay. Just half his wig. Okay. That's good then. So what's my crit chance now? I have a crit chance of 69 on this. My gen cries are 67. Okay, so with Brittle and Ass Mark, it should be 100%. I would assume.
Hundreds of dead, rotting soulless in the
Okay.
earth. What a meaningless waste.
Let's do Katarina.
Your souls, yours will serve.
I keep an eye on my mana.
Death's grip,
Okay, so that one note is sustaining me just fine.
and try to break us, and yet the syndicate
Okay,
is
so I don't need multiple mana
Do you think
nodes.
this will end any differently? Goth, your bride
Wouldn't be
So
of value
the reservation efficiency up there will take care of everything I need it to. I just need that one mana recoup node.
from you. Your
Then I can get Aspect of the Spider back in here, or in here at some point.
soul burns for me. Your soul burns for me.
87? 90? 100?
Your soul burns for me.
Okay, 112 is my maximum.
Your soul burns for me.
My HP bar is freaking out. Motherfucking flare.
Burns for me.
Oh, there's the death. Oh, that's great. Alright, so I probably need to lower this down a little bit if I want to go higher than that, but I think I'm actually at a pretty good spot. How much percent more? 33 at the moment.
Mortal.
So that was what? 33 times 112?
Death's grip. Death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a
Give it aura for the health and oh no.
Was a veil for your base desires. Hypocrite.
Boom, boom.
You're lucky your soul isn't going to your gods.
3,795% more damage. Good amount of damage. Hit Val Haste. I don't have Pano yet. That's the other thing I need to pick up, right? Fuck.
Your soul burns for me.
They might keep glitching her because of fucking minions.
Feel death's grip. Darkness swarms. Arise, my children.
Go!
Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere.
Oh no, I can't do this phase.
On this.
Okay, we're good.
The legions of men you
My region and stat sheet.
for mere entertainment. But you, Leo, you shall die for a cause greater than you could have ever hoped. Your soul burns for
Ramp?
me.
Ramp time? Ramp time? Ramp time?
Your soul to me.
Ramp!
Your soul
Go faster!
me.
Faster! I'm at 23, 24k, 25k, 26k life regen a second. Alright.
My mana is gone.
Kolamak, arise, my children. Your hopeless cause
Ramping!
destroy you. Feed more.
I am too fast to control. Jug is stupid. I like Jug.
So different, Tora. We both killed for the good of Rayclast. But now your hunt is over.
Adrenaline boots no problem. True.
Your soul burns for me. Don't do this, exile.
Katarina's like, what the fuck is going on? What is this monstrosity that I am fighting?
Give me a... Shut up!
Yay! We're above the average. That's 2 for the day. Yay! I am at I'm at 6 per 11? Or I'm at 7 of 11. I don't remember anymore. I've lost track. I've gotten too many. I walk so fucking slow. I do walk very slow. % chance? Yeah. You know. I'm at like 65% chance now. Just do some Katarina. Get some Veiled Orbs. It's that easy. Alright, we're gonna go flail on our friend the Shaper here in a sec. See how it goes. You know, that's looked. Apparently somebody made a Reddit post, they ran 100 of them, and they got a 30% chance, 30 out of 100. But, you know, small sample size. I could say 50, 60% for my sample size, so. Cannon first? Oh yeah, we'll do the Cannon Claw mech. Oh, Fishwife did? Oh, okay. Is it a good cane? I didn't even look. Double suffix cane. Bich. It's not even going to be a good cane, even if it tries to be. Sadly.
Hello.
Yeah, I could just vendor this. Sure. Chaos Pen. Cast speed. Crit. Yeah, there's no cane that makes a good cane out of that.
Warm nights.
Yeah, Guthrie, that's pretty badass. You're definitely in the camp of your odds are bad. So let's see, if I'm 90, 91, 92, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 97 I could get all the nodes I need. That's fine. 98 because of the reservation efficiency if I want that in there. Okay. Time to flail on the Shaper.
You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
I mean, I think it's a pretty good stack of trauma that I have here then. I don't need to level up more. Because I'm not going to sustain higher than this. Let's band you over Yumpy.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
I'm stuck in a tent. Raw. Okay.
Your recklessness will not go
I have such varying speeds in this build, it's ridiculous.
I cannot do this here.
This is your final warning. Leave. You force my hand
Up.
again, little mouse. So be it. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Go. Ramp. Ramp.
They're coming through.
Motherfucker. He ran away when I was ramping. Oh, well, I'll ramp on your minions. You get back here and fight me. You get back here and fight me. Fight me.
Perfect.
Have a hurry. Let's find a way back.
This is so dumb. I absolutely love it, but it is absolutely stupidly ridiculous.
Behold the
I'm back, sir.
unmaking.
Calculate DPS. I don't think we can. It's just gonna be like, how fast does something die?
Obstacles destroyed.
Fight me! Ramp, 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 ramp. You motherfucker! He's hiding. He knows.
Gaze into the abyss.
Ramp, 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 ramp. I don't even know. He's like, the moment he lets me do damage, he's just dead.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I need something bigger. Shaper's just kind of dead instantly. That's kind of a problem. Just tank the beam. Uber Shaper? I guess I have to, yeah. I'll have to be some like Uber or like something that doesn't have so many weird phases. Because normal is just like I can't even get started on him.
I cannot do this yet.
Who boss? I guess I could ramp on him, yeah.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
Fight me, you fool.
To you, Father, I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
They're coming through.
Oh, there. Okay. Here we go. He's gonna give me the perfect chance to ramp. And then as long as he doesn't do ball phase right afterwards, we'll be good.
Embraced by misery. Ultimate chaos.
Motherfucker! He went into ultimate chaos, had to jump away. And then he instantly decided to go ball phase.
Irrelevant.
I mean, for a dude wearing a gold rim, I'm doing alright right now. I got no socket in here, I'm missing some levels. Just me and my giant axe. Hey, elemental weakness. Piece of trust. What the fuck? Oh, I got an attack rhythm one. I don't know. Figure those out later. Like, some of my gear is, like, cracked, and the other side of my gear is, like, what the fuck? This in order to torment him. Insane. Why do we need this? Why do we need insane? It's such a weird fucking emote. Who came up with this emote and why? Yeah, okay, so that's not really gonna work. Let me see if I can get a Maven. Maybe Maven will be better for me. Did I forget the Maven that? I might have forgot the Maven that. We don't need it. I'm spamming it. Oh.
Wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Return to the dirt.
Why does it wear its skin like that?
God helps even
I
the...
have 2600 HP. And I am just flailing like a mad lad.
Did you see that fiend?
And I walk the speed of molasses.
so good. Maybe this'll make the bad thoughts go.
But somehow this is working as a build. I don't know how it's working, but it's working. Man, think about if I get a +1 dome. More Mirage Warriors, more trauma, more girth. Alright, I'm not gonna level up trauma anymore. I think I'm at the limit of what I can level up. Because I think there I was very close to flopping over. It's doing nothing. Like, quite literally, I don't think Frenzy's doing a jack shit. It's just there to create corpses and create trauma. Like, I don't think Frenzy is actually any of my damage. Run for a crime check. I guess I can, yeah, sure. His Soul Eater versus mine.
Good job, Exile.
Ever get any bells or something? I'll look. So I can kind of kill blue mobs in T16s. Is how much damage it's doing. Yeah. You're okay with 20 stacks of Soul Eater? Yeah, so very little.
There you are.
Very little of the overall damage is coming from that.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I know, like, totally, I could, you know, do some crazy stuff with it if I wanted to, do damage myself, but, like, yeah, I could probably just, like, fucking swap this over to an actual, like, a self-attack build and be fine, but this is just hilarious, so. Got another 6 link. I need more 6 links. GGG, please.
Good job.
The triple 6 link. How's my infernal mobs? I didn't actually look at what it was on Shaper there. Might be overcapped. I might be, but the thing is, I might, when it comes to, like, Ubers, I don't think I'll be overcapped.
There's only one.
The price of failure. Not even the rip.
Don't make us regret this, Mutewind.
I'll check next time I fight something. That could tell me a bit more precisely.
I set my eyes upon the great peaks of fire and light, and watch them unraveled and devoured by the black sky above.
Yeah, they'll do some nice hits, but like I don't think they'll do. I don't know.
And left the world below a frozen.
It'll ramp over time, the brittles as well, though. So with the effectively, but I'll see. I'll see what it looks like on the next thing I fight on Hydra, and then invitations, and then I'll see what it looks like on Maven. Oh. So really my helmet is what? Just like... I need to see if I need even need resistances anymore with 8 fucking endurance charges and all the other stuff, because I think I just need chaos resist and maybe fizz pen or fizz mitigation or something. I don't know. Formless flame. Formless flame.
Good job, Exile.
That sounds familiar. Armor minus fire resist. Fire damage taken from hits. Armor is increased by overcap fire resist. Hmm. I don't think I'd have that much overcap fire resist though, sadly. It's like 2 mil.
Time to go.
Fuck. $112 trauma? Yeah, there's no way I hit that, so. Attacks. Yeah. Mana cost could be good. I don't know.
Good job,
Yeah, I don't know.
Exile.
And recoup. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I'm really missing from this setup right now is more life, and then more positive chaos resist. And then whatever fizz mitigations I want to get on top. I forgot to Maven this.
My mana is gone. This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Oh, and Feeble. I might have been missing a lot or something, or they might have been missing a lot. I was like, that felt oddly off in terms of pacing, but yeah, it's probably been Feeble and stuff. Cortex. 100% accuracy. I think it'll be a small amount. Oh, true, yeah. Get the rest of my accuracy from there. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that stuff.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, that might be something I could do on the helmet. Chaos resist. Accuracy. How many legions? No, I'm good. I'm not necessarily testing defenses. I'm more so trying to think of the rest of the setup. Cause I'm pretty overcapped on a lot of resistances now that I have 8 endurance charges, so yeah. Oh man. This thing came together like way weirder than I thought it was gonna do, but it's also like kind of amazing how dumb it's coming together. With grasping veins and all that stuff for defenses and stuff. It's just hilarious. Brass dome, grasping veins, relic heshes for a fuck ton of endurance charges, Giga regen. As long as I don't flop over from one hit, apparently I can regen my way out of most things if I just get a bit of stacking going.
I cannot do this yet.
Is there investment in the war cries? Almost none. I had this in the beginning and then I just grabbed these couple nodes here, but then I have a couple cooldowns because I have to like get the cooldown to a certain point. I can't go too hard on it because then I'll reset them. Like off kilter, so I need to keep it at a certain rhythm when it comes to spawning them correctly. There we go. Is he on less investment? Yeah.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous?
That's the hope, is get the enhanced +1 in there so that we can get like Giga boosted. Because that would be insane. That was a life node, yes. Oh man. I could Selene, yeah, that was kind of my idea. I'll probably make one of those tomorrow. Yeah, see, I'm like a little off spacing there because you can see there's a delay between my attacks, and there doesn't need to be. So I could use a little bit more cooldown currently by the looks of it. So I'd have more DPS uptime. If I wanted to. You can really see it on single target how the damage is like pulsed. Because right now it's 8, so it's 7 times 1.22. Yeah, I should have like, I think I should have 1.8 as my cooldown currently. Or 1.9. Crescent inverter resistance. It is, but like you can see where I'm specifically the dudes are spawning, running in, spawning, running in. Yeah, there's like a big delay there. So if I wanted more damage, I should get like, I don't know, three more cooldown tattoos. And that would really smoothen out the damage until I get the +1 brass dome. But I mean, yeah, my fucking tank is insanely good right now. I don't have to move for shit. Alright, cool. We'll leave that there for today. That is more of a build than I thought it was going to be by quite a margin. I need to make a helmet tomorrow, probably change out my rings, change out my links, because I can do my links a little differently here, I think. I have like another 2 link that's there, so that's not bad. That's not bad. We can modify a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like honestly, straight up, I did not expect it to come around like that smoothly, where there's so many options for different ways of scaling this that like I'm kind of like I have over options rather than under options, which is pretty nice. C minus clear speed. I mean, yeah, it's faster than Incinerate was, so it's at least C clear. Oh well, all good, all good. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with it. So we're just gonna keep bouncing with it. I'm already level 90. That's nuts. Like I have like no HP or whatever. I'm just like fucking go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Fucking doing the work. Doing the work indeed. Lime, Nieces, Freezies, Simage, Wild Twitches, thank you so much for the resubs. Gifted subs, all that noise, as well as the noise on Tangia for those messages and bits. Appreciate that as well. Oh yeah, I need to go back to doing Harvey stuff as well. That'll be interesting to see if how that handles Harvey's. Yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Yeah, helmets, rings, those are the things I need to make tomorrow. Helmets and rings, and then I also need an eyeball for my Stygian Vice, and then I can get Parandus Pact in. If we go for Parandus Pact of Chaos Resist, I'll have to put that in somewhere, wherever I put that. We could probably just make one of those. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. A whole lot of stuff we can do and tweak and edit. So, not bad at all. Hopefully my internet's better tomorrow, but who knows? 10% packet loss. Man, I lost so many fucking packets today. Holy shit. That was a big hiccup. Wait, let me see. Yep, here it goes. Check it out. The same pattern again. Same pattern as every day it happens. Slowly starts up, more and more packet loss as it goes throughout the day. And then it goes into this oscillation pattern of on, off, where you had the packet losses. This is the full disconnects we had. And it goes back into this pattern of weird spikes. We're basically in one of the spikes right now, but I logged off at the same time. It's the exact same pattern every single day. And this was that was the first disconnect, like the drop frames are all here, these sections. There it is, told you. Literally as it's happening, there it is. There's that spike again on that same oscillation. It's fucking weird, man. It's fucking weird. Hopefully they can figure out what the hell that is and figure out how to fucking fix it, but it'll be a couple days before they touch that. I'm hopeful, but I'll wait and see. It moved with 4 King Harveys. I can imagine, yes. That's quite a lot of stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Axlox, Okadookies, Kethrils, Tatoes, Nieces, Salons, Nips, Vouches, Chambers, the rest, Wild Twitches, Zags. You all have yourself a good one. Tyranneers, enjoy your mornings, evenings, afternoons, Virages. I'll be back tomorrow for more bouncing around, more upgrades.